What's up, YouTube? What's up, y'all? What's up, Extreme Gainz family? What's up, Twitch? Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Good morning, 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 good morning. What's up, YouTube? What's up, dudes? How's everybody doing? All right, let's get that. Good morning. What's going on, Twitch peeps? Let me check the volume. What's happening? What's happening? All right, let's volume. What's happening? Okay, I think volume's good. Volume good on the music, on the mic. Everything good volume wise for everybody. Sounding all right. Good. Volume good on the music. Music down. What's up, Haven? Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know that. All right, I'm turning the... All right, I think it's good, right? I turned it down a little bit. It sounded too loud to me. So I turned it down just a little bit. What's up, man? How you doing, Haven? What's up, YouTube? Nobody was saying nothing. There you are. Who do we got? What do we got? Who's here? Who's here? Rip, good morning. Travis, good morning. Joel, good morning. Gary, good morning. Tony, good morning. Dues, good morning. Sip, good morning. Redwood, good morning. Julian, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Semper, good morning. Shit, aren't we all, Haven? Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Faux show, man. Faux show. Faux show. Good morning, Rob. Good morning, Darkside. Well, maybe not good morning, Darkside. You took it away? All right, well, I hope you have a terrible morning then. No, it must be just you, Sent. Shouldn't be. There you are. Good morning. Good morning, Jericho. Good morning, Jay. Cool. Spy's looking to switch up here. I need to... How's everybody doing? Good morning, neighborhood. Good morning, Damon. How'd you all have, did you all have a good, those of you that I don't get to talk to on the daily, did you have a good day in the market yesterday and Monday? Everything looked good? Everything good? Make some money, all that good stuff? Did you make some money and all that good stuff? All right, I see what's going on here. I see what you're doing. Yeah, I don't like the way that just did that. What's up, Doc? What's up, Ken? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm just looking at these micros here today. Because you know I have to rush to get all this done before we go live here on these days, so I don't get to give it the time that I usually give it. Which is always a little nerve-wracking for obvious reasons, because I don't get to lock in first thing in the morning the way I like to. You know what I mean, Ski? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Good morning, Buckeye. What's happening? How you doing? How you guys doing? Good? Good, good, good. Everybody ready to rock and roll today? This one still looks muy bien. That's gonna be a Blues Clues. So what I'm gonna do is, because that's my back upside, yeah. So this can go here. This will be alternate 1. This is gonna go here because I want to look at it with what we got going on right now. Right there, yeah, buddy. That can be my gray stone. And then that will be if we take off. I got everything up to that last 5-minute candle, or 2 5-minute candles with that. But if we're mirroring this and we converge back with that, then I'll be good to go, and then we can get that upside from that. So I want to kind of leave that off to the side right now, but I definitely want to have that handy because I feel like that's been my most accurate this morning. I mean, unless I bring it down, right? Unless we... Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see what works out here, and we'll go from there. Right. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. So I'm gonna leave those be for, I guess, for now. I want to make sure I say, well, everybody's already said good morning. All right, at least everybody that's gonna say good morning. So check this out real quick. I didn't get to say it, but just so it's on record on here, I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say or ever is, nothing I say is or ever will be. I almost didn't remember how I say that. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such today. With that being said, there's going to be a little bit of a different thing happening here on the live stream today. So I'm going to give you a quick, just brief synopsis. I'm not going to dive into anything super deep. I think if you, well, I don't think you guys can see it. Well, you can see one word of it over here, right here. You can see one little word of it right there. So something that I'm doing, or that I'm about to have done, and I have people working on it, and I'm working on some things, but long story short, I've talked about a project that I'm trying to get done here, and it's coming up. So in the meantime, I've been messing with some things, and I put together a scalp indicator set of settings for an already pre-existing indicator, a group of settings that I got zeroed in for scalp reasons that I have been live testing intraday since last Thursday. So what's going to happen today is I am going to be putting the indicators on the screen today to continue live testing them here on the screen. And I have disclaimers on the screens already. Actually, man, as I'm saying this, my brain's telling me not to put them on the screen. My plan was to potentially put them on the screen here. There's obviously a disclaimer on each screen saying indicators are not recommendations to buy and sell. But that's what the indicators indicate. They indicate buy and they indicate sell. And there's a formatting within that shows both upside, downside, but it's only one, right? It's a downside shows a buy, but that's also it's buy call and sell put from the previous sell call buy put, and it's how it works. But man, let me see. It just hit my brain as I was saying that. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm not gonna put them on here. Give me 1 second here. I want to see if this is even possible, if I can do this, and then if I'm gonna move this over here. I'll keep spy up there. Let me do this here. Single screen there. This here. Put that there. And then go. 5 minute there. Yeah, I mean, I can do what I wanted, but I just don't know if. Anyways, I'm thinking about it. If I decide here between now and then to put them up, that's what I'm going to do. And so if you see an indicator come up here that's showing buy and sell signals throughout the day, intraday today, just know two things. One, they, just as it says on the screen, they are not indications, or those indicators are not recommendations to buy or sell anything. That's first and foremost. Two, I'm not a financial advisor. Like I just said and stumbled across, but you know the saying that I always say in my spiel, I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing I say or do ever is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it, any of it, as such. With that being said, I'm also not a coder, and I'm learning, I'm teaching myself. It's a process. And if I decide to put these indicators up here this morning, just know that, you know, this is not my first stab at it, but real close. And I'm not a professional at all when it comes to this stuff. So that's the very, very, very first thing I wanted to address with y'all. And the problem with addressing this, there's only like 70, 80 people here combined right now. And you know, we end up with what, 240, 250, 200, somewhere around there people. So only a very small portion of y'all are getting this, because the rest of the people don't show up until later, if they even show up. I know a bunch of other yoo-hoos are streaming daily now, so we'll see who ends up showing up. But I wanted to go over that. I wanted to put it on record. Obviously, if I decide to do that, that's what it is. Second thing is, real quick, if there's anybody new here today, any new viewers, either on the Twitch stream or on the YouTube stream, I have my own way of doing things. I have my own way of doing things, and one of which is my snake algo method. That's something that you see here with the bars charts and the clips of previous historical fractals. And I've found a methodology to use these both intraday and intra-week. If you're familiar with any of my content at all, it takes me a minute in the morning to get locked on. Once I'm locked on, I will let you know. I feel good about it. I get locked on every day. That's a never fail, right? So I just ask that in the morning, be patient here as market opens. I like to try to maybe potentially get a trade or two in as well, but it takes me a minute to get these things set for the morning, and I will get them. I may have to filter through a couple of them because I have a scanning process that I use every morning that provides me, and for instance, today it provided me 13 snakes for SPY alone. So I have 13 of them, and I have them paired up in groups as much as I can that I believe they would potentially belong together with. And I have a way of doing that and a way of prioritizing them as well according to the pre-market fractal that's printing out right now. On these live stream days, I have to do all of this in a crunch for time prior to coming out here. I normally have till 9 o'clock to get all of this done, while I only have until like 8 o'clock to get all of this done on these days. So I lose an hour worth of data in the form of price action with the pre-market fractal. So that and the fact that I have 13 of them that could potentially be legitimate today on SPY, it may take me a second here this morning to dial in which one it is. So I just ask that you not get frustrated and if you roll out, whatever. But I'm telling you, if you chill, if you sit back, relax, let me do my thing, let me get locked in. I can't promise results. As I said, I'm not a financial advisor, but what I can tell you is it should be a pretty fucking fun day. And these live streams tend to be a cesspool of success of the community abroad making money. So if you kick back, relax, let me get the morning figured out here first thing, just make sure I'm locked in. It should be a pretty interesting day. Other than that, good morning to everybody else that came in while I was talking. I hope y'all are good. I hope you had a good night and a good morning. Welcome to the weekly Wednesday live stream here at Xtreme Gainz. Appreciate y'all coming by, man. All right, where are we at? T-minus 15 minutes, y'all. T-minus 15 minutes until market open. All right. Good morning, relaxation. Good morning, DNS. Good morning, Greek. Good morning, Hate Me. Good morning, Tess. Good morning, Assisted. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Soccer Mom. Good morning. I'm gonna call you Lid, right? OLED, Koo. I'll call you Koo. Good morning, Koo. Good morning, Fadi. Good morning, Samuel. Good morning, NZ. Good luck, brother. Good luck, Trav. Hell yeah, man. I hope it works out, brother. I'm jealous. I'm jealous you're getting to go play all day. Good morning, Zed. Good morning, Tram. What's up, that? How you doing, brother? All right. Well, these are looking all right for the time being. I do have one that runs up out of here. Just FYI, it would take a pullback right now to potentially see that through. A quick pullback and then a straight up. So I am going to leave this here. If we breach up out of here, then that's obviously what we're looking at on SPY. Damn, dude. I don't know if I want to put these things up here or not. What's up, Ketchum? Good morning. Good morning, Bert. Good morning, CWD. Fuck it. I'm allowed to do this. It's my fucking, they're my screens. It's my indicator. Alright. Yeah, buddy. Alright. We'll see how that plays out. We got downside. Yeah, I did, Dame. I just put it up. Yep. I just put it up, bro. Who else we got? Martel, good morning. Dennis, good morning. A10, good morning. Only good morning. Bert, good morning. Yep, it's up, man. Rob, good morning. Yeah, if you didn't hear the disclaimer, they're on the screen. I'm putting up the new, well, a portion of the new box top indicator. You can see it down here, just a little bit of the wording down here that I'm working on. This is just one piece to the puzzle here. Well, it's a couple pieces to the puzzle within it right now, but this thing generates buy and sell tags on price action. They are not recommendations to buy or sell anything. I want everybody to be crystal clear about that. The disclaimers are on the screen for that reason. I went over all of this previously, so if you're just getting in here, that's what those are. I want to make sure everybody is well aware of that. And I have only been live testing this version right now for Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. For 4 days now, it's been live testing. I did a back testing period with it. And this is for scalp only. This is not anything. It has nothing to do with swings or anything. It's scalp only. This is a scalp only portion of this indicator that will be showing up today on screen. And that's all it is. It's the in between. As a matter of fact, I forgot to give me a second. I want to put up the box cross, the confirmation continuation cross. I'm gonna put it up as well. If I'm gonna put them up, I might as well put them up. And then the cross, the lines that you're seeing, the moving lines here that look like moving averages. This is a crossover setup that I have plugged into my confirmation continuation fulfillments that I look for entries for my box top, mid time frame box top method swings. And that's what it will show with crosses. Cross to the upside, cross to the downside. Pretty obvious, right? Again, not a recommendation to buy anything, but I have been live testing them, and I want to have them on my screen here today while I'm doing this. So that's where they're at, and I want to make sure we're all crystal clear on that. And I don't like this blue snake at all. I'm going to leave it there, I guess, for the time being, but I do not like it at all on AMC. SPY's looking all right. It is dipping down in here like I thought, so it still could be this upside. When it gets moving. Once it gets moving, I don't want to corrode this up too much with 3 of them. But if that gets moved, well, I guess I could do this. I guess I could do that right there. Because red and blue are essentially mirrored images of each other. And then this is the consolidative one for in between. So, that all played out pre-market, either in the straight up or the mirrored position. And then Amy, the red one on Amy looks great here this morning. I've gotten complete fulfillment out of it, all of pre-market, so I like it from that perspective. Blue was looking good until just recently, and it started going a little rogue on me, but I'm going to go ahead and leave them on. I don't like that they're both showing upside, and I have nothing downside here. I don't like that coming out of the open here. I guess I could potentially put... blue here. And then if we run upside away from this, then I can always flip it back into its straight up position. At least I have something downside. We are T minus 5 minutes, y'all. T minus 5 minutes. Welcome to everybody coming in. I hope you all had a good night and a good morning. I hope you're ready to rock and roll, make some money, kick some ass, sea bass kind of day. I hope you're ready to have a day like that today, because I sure as hell am. I am. Man, I don't like that fucking blue one, bro. Alright, well, I almost like this one better. We'll see how this morning plays out, and I'll get these things locked in. So just bear with it here this morning. Like I say as a preface in every live stream in the morning, just give me a minute to do my thing here with these snakes. It's a rush for me to get these on these days, so just hang tight. I'll get them, and we'll go from there. Good morning, Chaz. Good morning, Stefani. Good morning, Bert. Okay, Rob, good morning. All right, good. Got you guys. Pitt, good morning. Tony, yes, thank you, brother. Pesh, good morning. Thank you, brother. Toon, good morning. Gary, good morning. Breadman, good morning. Eric, good morning. David, good morning. Nick, good morning. Pete, good morning. Sungrown, good morning. We are almost to the 2-minute warning, y'all. Good luck today. Let's make some money. Let's take it to these mofos today and have a good day community-wide here, huh? We're right at an upside downside leg on the blue snake here. So it could go either way. We're right at it pretty much. So I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, I'll leave it an upside for the time being. And then we'll see what we get for fulfillment here on AMC. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, y'all. Good luck today. Gerald, welcome to Xtreme Gains, brother. And then audio listeners, I'll give the on the hour, every hour update like I always do. And for the rest of you, just give me a few minutes at the open here. Sometimes I trade, sometimes I don't. We'll see how things go. And I'll get these snakes locked in. And once I get locked in, we'll be good to go here. Good luck. We are 1 minute away from market open. Alrighty, here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Good luck, everybody. And normally, the first thing with the signal in the morning, it's normally trying to process all of the volatility first thing. So a few of them right out of the gate will flash sometimes. Sometimes if it's a dead-on move, it will go ahead and stand on it. Other times, if it's volatility and volume in the morning, it will flash in and out until it decides. I normally not really go with anything on the first one or give it any weight due to the volatility and the volume. Bang, baby. 25%. Got a good one on SPY. Boom, baby. All right, all right, all right. That was a good one. 25% out of the gate. Listen, y'all, for anybody coming in, either A, that doesn't know what I do, B, did not hear the opening, the talk that I had with everybody about the indicators on the screens, and where I explained and broke down briefly what it is that I do with the micro intraday snake method with these clips that are on the screen. Instead of acting like a shithead or a troll or anything of the sort, rewind the video, go back to the beginning and listen to what I said. It will probably serve a better purpose than anything you have to say at this point. That's number one. For anybody that did not hear the spiel about the indicators, it's in the beginning as well. If you rewind back here, just right before market open, I went through a spiel, told you what it is, so I don't have to repeat over and over and over and over and over and over and over as people come in all day long. It is an indicator that I'm working on, and I explained the breakdown of it and what it is and the disclaimer involved in it at the beginning of the live stream. As far as the snakes on here and my snake algo method, this is something that I've done for 2 years. I'm very good at it. I have a way of doing things. There's a methodology behind the madness. If you give it a second and let me get locked into it, you'll see. It should be a pretty fun day. Other than that, good morning to everybody that came in while the market was opening. Welcome to the Wednesday live stream. I hope y'all are good. I hope everybody's ready to have a good day and all that good stuff. 12%, Rob. Good job, brother. Congratulations. What do we got? Only 17%. Congratulations. Good job, brother. Miguel, 8%. Good job, brother. Tony, 12%. Good job, brother. Congrats, you guys. Let's go. Good job. Baby, 12%. Let's go. Good job. Congratulations. Good deal, you guys. Premium showing up right out of the gate. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's a piece to the puzzle, hate me. It's just one piece. There's a couple things going on within it as far as the settings go and what it's absorbing as data before it flags, buys, and sells. But it's one piece of the ultimate box top method indicator that's coming down the road here soon. This is one piece of it that I just come out of the back testing phase of it, and I'm in the live testing phase. I've had it live tested now for the last 4 days. It started on Thursday, live testing. So today is what? Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. Today's day 5 of the live testing. That's it. So it's one piece to the puzzle. There's a crossover set up here as well, and that serves the purpose of the confirmation continuation fulfillment at neckline breakouts and breakdowns. And it's usually early. It's usually prior to the confirmation check down or confirmation check up on a downside breach. The crossover happens just before the confirmation continuation fulfillment. But this is one piece. Well, there's two pieces to the puzzle on here right now. What I'm doing, if you look down here, I'm actually trying to build a makeshift one for the time being until the project's actually done by the professionals. So I'm messing with it to educate myself a little bit on it at the same time, and to piece together what I'm trying to do. So yeah, there's two pieces to the puzzle here. To the box top method indicator, there's two pieces to the puzzle on the screen right now. There goes Amy. Looking good, looking good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good job, King. 10% and 12%. Good job, brother. Congratulations. I will swing around here and make my rounds to the other tickers here in a second, y'all. Still looking to maybe take a trade here. I missed my entry there. Was gonna take it right there on the pullback. Yep, I missed my entry. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Missed it, missed it, missed it. I was ready for it too, and I missed it. I had the contracts up and everything, and I missed it. I took my eyes off it for 1 second. All right. Okay, so Amy's looking good so far with the upside blue snake from the jump. Had it pegged for that upside move, looking good. Spy followed upside right out of the gate, but stopped short. A little bit short here, but I think it's still in range to move up. We'll see. I had this, all three of these were my pre-market fractal played out in its entirety, so I had to use 3 here this morning to kind of find this morning direction, and that is why they are on here. So you see what's happening here, but had it as far as the move upside, I played that initial move for 25%, and so far so good. Damn, I wish I would have grabbed that entry. And we'll see if she gets turned around here. It looks like, yep, there she goes. What a late sell signal. This is why I said this morning, volatility is a real pain in the ass with the indicator. It's almost as if it's absorbing too much. And so I normally allow it to get going. Once we get out here and get going and it has definitive direction and volume kind of levels out a little bit for it, it gets a lot more accurate. These morning ones I really don't pay much mind to. I get signal and sell now. That's just absurd, right? With this one. So at least at the setting that it's at right now. So that's where it's at. Yeah. No. It just now signaled, King. It just now signaled it. It's already good. The move's already gone. Oh, you mean, oh yeah, like we missed it. Fuck. Yeah, no, my bad. I thought you meant the actual tag. And see, it's recycling it right now too because of the indecisiveness of it. I mean, it's a decisive move, but it's not processing well right now on that first initial. AMC looked great. Bang, right out of the gate, triggered that, and boom, perfect signal on AMC. And it's the same one on both, same setting guidelines on both of them. So okay. Yeah, that was late. Hopefully this gets figured out here. Man, why didn't I trigger that, King? I had my finger on the trigger too. Literally, I was sitting there with them on the trigger, man. 380s. I had 10 of them queued up, ready to go. I didn't take it. Yeah, I did too, Tony. All right. Okay, so I'm going to let them go. I'm going to make rounds here real quick to my scalp tickers and my scalp setups and see where they're at. SPY is still in the setup window right now, down flirting with the downside trigger. AMD fell out pre-market, came back up, and it's retesting that downside trigger right now for confirmation right now on the downside trigger. DraftKings blew up right at open, breaching 1 and 2. First and second targets hit. Beyond the second, just a little bit here. So winner upside on DraftKings according to the setup. PLTR flushed downside at open, came back through the setup window. First and second target hit. Winner on both of those. Nvidia still in the setup window, bounced off the downside trigger. Piton, first target hit to upside, almost to second. Winner on that one. And Uber is back in the setup window. So Uber's in the setup window. Nvidia in the setup window. Piton's already gone to upside at the moment. PLTR already gone to upside at the moment. DraftKings already gone to upside at the moment. And AMD flirting with a downside trigger. So DraftKings upside, PLTR and Piton all upside. Let me get some DraftKings 1350s. PLTR PLTR, or no, not 1350s. DraftKings was upside DraftKings 1450s. PLTR 9. Uh, 1450s. DraftKings upside. I looked at downside. DraftKings upside 1450s. And Piton upside $8 calls. Piton upside $8 calls. Piton upside $8. Same as PLTO. Okay. 3 on the board there from the scalp setups. Ape is down 7.7% as projected, following Snake looking like downside, potentially incoming. It breached its neckline at the moment, so that upper neckline is breached on Ape. GME in that consolidative zone following this intra-week Snake. The breach of 26.15 should bring 25.25, so 26.15 will be that neckline down to 25.25 if it continues downside, but the consolidative zones between $26 and $27. And that is where we are currently at. With those tickers. Audio listeners, 10 minutes till. I'll give you one now, and then one at the top of the hour, and then we'll do every hour on the hour. AMC's currently up 0.37% at 679, 0.52 at 679. Ape is down 8.46 at 239. GME's down 0.37 at 26.77, and SPY is down 0.61 at 382.59. All right. Let me get these snakes, evaluate these real quick. I want to look at my reds, my bearish ones. We'll give that a look and see what happens there with those snakes. What's DraftKings doing? Up 5. DraftKings pushing one off here this morning, up 5%. All right, well, we are looking like we are consolidating here. I do have check up on this. Right there. If it were to check up out of there. And it gives me that gives me my pre-market. So it's also the check here, which is essentially the same fucking thing. It's just going to be nuanced between the two of them, dependent on the fulfillment of it here. And that would just be an early pop. So, okay. And that gave me all of pre-market and all of pre-market. So if this runs out now, it would be something similar to that. So it's almost, they're almost the same projection from both of them. And right now, unless this thing turns and goes back upside now off of this check and mirrors that to the upside. I think I like that one a little bit better, but this one shows that double check there versus that single. Double check, converge back, and then end of day mirror, but consolidative day. All right, well, we'll see what happens here. I still not locked in on this yet. Still need a little more price action to identify. There's nothing real identifiable about what it's printed so far. And that's still just gonna look like that. I mean, honest to God, I can almost move this out and it would look like that, which are almost mirrored fulfillment of each other, unless it stays consolidative. I mean, this is the one that we're following right now. So depending upon how it nuance fulfills here and identifies itself, right? The difference being the gray one, a V-shape hit and recovery versus a double bottom with the red and or blue to the downside. Red and blue are essentially inverse projections from each other. Almost, right? but both showing double bottom here, whether I had them upside or downside projecting. And then the gray one is showing the V-shaped recovery. So looking for something identifiable like that to get the location and feel good about it, and the right snake. So that's what I'm kind of waiting for on SPY right now. Just something identifiable beyond what it's giving or given already. There's nothing there at the moment that I feel is a deadlock yet from that. From an ID perspective, I'm not seeing anything yet. Yeah, so I'm just going to let, I mean, if we come downside, it could be either or to the downside, but I'm going to let the gray there. I don't want to corrode up the, or clog up the view too much right now. I wanted to have it off out of the gate and go from there, but we'll see how this ends up playing out and what signals here. It did, AMC just crossed over there on that green candle. SPY did rated open too, but again, these opens are very wishy-washy until it figures out until it balances itself and figures out, all right, this is where I'm going today, till basically the Algo's processing the loads of orders coming in. As soon as it is able to process all of that and, like I said, find its equilibrium, find its balance, then it can start achieving the preset that it's trying to achieve. Nah, Tim, I've never blocked you, man. You're not blocked. If you can't talk in the stream, then YouTube may have unsubscribed you to where you had to subscribe back. They may have unsubscribed you, because if you've already been able to talk in chat, I don't have the ability to just take somebody out of chat unless I just completely like I block you personally, and I haven't done that to you. So holy shnikes, there it goes. Holy rescue cats. Wow, so that was a good buy signal. That one worked out all right. Golly, where the F did that come from? There she be, man. I'm telling you, I needed something identifiable. It was just looking funky, man. And there, holy hell. They ripped that mug, didn't they? Golly, why couldn't I be in on that one? Golly. They ripped that mug. Holy moly, y'all. Look at that candle. Look at that candle. Did anybody end up buying at the downside trigger for that support bounce just out of chance? Holy shit. Wow, that was some intervention right there, man. No doubt about it. Yeah, anyways, Tim, I haven't blocked you. So check and see if you're unsubscribed or not. A lot of times, if you're subscribed and then now you notice that you can't chat in the live stream chat, that's because I have it set for 5 days. You have to be a member, a subscriber for 5 days before you can chat in the live stream chat. So if you're unable to, that's a potential indication of you being unsubscribed from the channel and that you need to resubscribe, and then you're gonna have to unfortunately wait till next week to chat in there. But yeah, no, I haven't blocked you, man. I can appreciate you thinking I did, though. But I didn't, I promise you. You bought right there, Doc? Holy hell, what'd you get out of that? That was a monster. Yeah, they wicked it right back. I'm looking for it to come back down now to fulfill this V shape. I want to see if it does that or not. That would be wild if they run it right back down. Unreal, bro. Look, man, I mean, that's what it was requiring, that to move up for the upside. The downside one, not so much. It was ready to go, but maybe they turn it right back around and run it down in there. But it was required for this upside. It had to get back upside like that. That's freaking wild, man. That was a banger there. Holy moly. I wish I would have got in on that. Right there, man. Maud, you got in on it too. Good deal. 23. Wow, I thought it'd be more than that. I took 25% off the first 5-minute candle on SPY. I thought that would be more than 25. My 25 was right. I did the same thing. I bought off of the support, and right there was my candle. I thought that would at least would have been a 35-40% candle. But good job, man. Either way, fuck it. 23, man. That's good, bro. Congrats. Same, Doc. Congrats. Gotta be cashing, man. Good shit, you guys. Good shit, man. Good shit, man. Hey, we're looking good so far. Snakes are on point for the time being, so we'll see. Hey, audio listeners, 10 o'clock audio update. I'll see you again, or you'll hear from me again at 11 o'clock. At 11 o'clock. AMC right now, currently green, went back red to green, 0.07 at 675. 8 back up 3% to a minus 5%, down 5%. It was down 8.8. It's now down 4.6 at 248. Everything got boomed. If you didn't hear me, everything turned around and went absolutely bonkers on one 5-minute candle. SPY went crazy. Everything turned back around with it here. GME's currently almost red to green, 0.9, down 0.9 at 2663. And SPY is red 0.53 or 5.1 at 382.95. Crazy turnaround. Somebody intervened. Somebody intervened. Ape boomed back in a big way. You're welcome, Tim. Let's see. Question. I find value in the live chatting stream as opposed to the Discord others have with comments back and forth. Do you offer live discussion, verbal, not written, somehow on your private Discord? I like to have this on during the day, but don't have the ability to monitor written communication back and forth. Yes, Ben. My live streams, my private live streams in Discord are just like this. It's me talking all day. It's me talking. The community chats just like this in a text chat window, and then I verbally communicate back to everybody. So I'm verbal all day, and everybody's in chat during, just like this is right now. It's the exact same thing in our private live streams in Discord. Yep. What you have done is simply amazing, my brother. Thank you, Tone. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. Just getting started, brother. We're getting there, though, man. We're building blocks here, brother. The foundation is built, and we're starting to put walls up now, bro. So yeah, man. We're framing, bro. We're a framing crew now. I'm when box top indicator's done, that's gonna be the mecca of mecca. So yeah, dude, it's coming. It is coming. Bang, baby. Took another 12% on SPY. Let's go, baby. Looking good. Runners on the table, on deck. Let's go. Stop loss in. So I'm green either way on my runner. Two runners. Come on, baby. Leave the runners there for that peak. Let's see what happens. Not even a flash of a sell yet on that pullback. I liked it. Bang, right there. Bang. Bang, bang, baby, 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 baby. The runners are 18-ish, 15, 18, 17% done. Neighborhood, what's up, man? Hey, man, have you thought of setting up a how to trade options tutorial? Not necessarily when and how much, more of how to keep up the good work. No, I have not. I mean, the only thing I would be able to do from that perspective is maybe just create something along the lines of how I play based on my scalp setups and how I set up the 7 tickers every day for my block setups, how I used to do it, how I do it now, kind of thing like that. But that's usually the stuff that's in Discord, in the premium Discord. That's the stuff that I go over, my scalp setups, how I do them, my fulfillments that I'm looking for, my levels, my triggers, all that stuff is shared in my premium Discord, not out here on YouTube. So I have, just not out here. But no, I haven't thought about doing it out here, no. Box tops were the cause of that jump. Yeah, I mean, I have a third in it that was projecting upside here from the previous one. That's why I went up, and I still felt comfortable going up again. I still feel comfortable going up again, right here even. But I'm not, just because I'm talking now, but I mean, the W's right here. We got compress compact, right? We're in the grind up. I said yesterday about the ascending level, as long as we hold it. Here's the previous W. Here's the new box top from yesterday. Here's the breakdown. Here's the new W. And there's the ascending neckline. And we maintained the ascending level. So if we're sitting right at that neckline, if we can breach the neckline, then I think we can run. We could potentially, it may end up being something like this where we check down and then, you know, we run back up just like I have drawn there, just like this shows. And like this would be to the upside, which I'm going to show you here in a second. But if it follows the blue snake on there now, it shows a breach of the neckline, a new micro box top, a breakdown for another double before the final. So you end up with a full ascending double here before the full move back upside. But the third's in. I have it in there on the mid. I have my mid charted today just to be able to see that third intraday. I have not charted the micro though. I think it was Fadi said the same thing you're saying. Box top caused that move up, that he had it pinned with box top. He knew that move was coming with the micro schematic. So good shit. Appreciate you guys telling me that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have them charted micro on my screen, so I just have the mid so I can keep an eye on things from that perspective. I can convert that in my mind to what I'm looking at. Oh, there we go. 20 for King, 26 for Tony. Let's go, guys. Let's go, premium. Congratulations. Congrats, you guys. Hey, neighborhood. Thank you for the tip, though, brother. I forgot to say that, man. Thank you. Get your ass in my Discord, man. You've been with me forever, bro. Get your ass in there, man. I'm telling you, bro. Actually, I'm not gonna tell you shit. I'm just gonna. You've heard all of them. You've been here long enough. You know what's going on. The members have said it a bazillion times. All couple hundred of them will sit here and tell you that is the place to be. Box top, there it is, Foddy. Box top predicted that move on the 1 minute. Good job, man. I'm not playing in this. I'm being patient. Good job, DNS. Premium Discord is worth its weight in gold. No joke. Thank you, Tony. You're welcome, Ben. I agree. Premium Discord is worth every penny. Thank you, DNS. Best part of my week begins on Wednesday. Thanks, Chuck. You're welcome, Jim. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. I'm going to, yeah, let's do this. Thank you guys for the feedback. We are looking fucking beautiful right now, man. Snakes are fulfilling. Everything's looking fucking gorgeous. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. That is how it's done. That is how it's done. I've taken 2 trades and fucking crushed it already. In and out. Easy breezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is fixing to be a good day. It already is a good day. Yeah, these are the same, just a little bit nuanced. So we'll identify that if we get continued fulfillment here to upside. But perfect. Perfect fulfillment. Let's go. That's what I like. That's what I like to see, if you know what I mean. All right. Hey, you can't use bars clips to do. You can't use bars clips. That's funny. All right, Mod. Oh, good job, man. Yep, did I miss it? Oh, yeah, there you go. 23%. Good job, brother. You're welcome, man. Congrats. All right. Been here with you in the Xtreme Gainz family. Not leaving anytime soon. Good things are coming. Yes, they are. It's coming, man. It is coming. Okay, so we're almost to the upside pivot. It looks to me... Well, let me look at this one. Yeah, all right, so there's upside pivot. So this is a top side pivot point. Look at that. I just gave it away, man. I'm giving it away, guys. I'm giving it away. And girls, giving it away. Top side pivot. If price action and the algos wanted to pivot this to upside, any top side or bottom sides are opportunities for pivot, both on the top side and the bottom side of it, right? For a breakout and for a breakdown, which is how I will move these micro intraday snakes throughout the day. I'll get this boiled down to either one that fulfills all day and or I'll have another one that I use as a counter mirror to project these pivots that happen. So if price action comes up here to the top side, then I will have this sitting, waiting, and laying ready for an potential upside pivot, which would be this blue snake mirroring itself upside. Right? That's what it would be. It would be at mirroring. So I try to have one sitting there waiting for it. Likewise, the gray one that fulfilled and was fulfilling this morning and still is, I went ahead and put it now in its mirrored position. After that price action ran upside, I went ahead and switched this into its mirrored. And this is the bottom side pivot. So if it comes flushing out of here, that's the bottom side pivot. And that's more apt to happen right now due to price's location. If price gets up here, it will invalidate this potential pivot from happening. So I'll be able to remove this one and invalidate this one for the most part, for the time being anyways. This one will be able to be invalidated to some extent if price action does not pivot to the downside there. So you'll see me work these. I'm going to try to explain a little bit of it as I go. But forgive me if I don't. I'm not really used to breaking it down, explaining it piece by piece by piece by piece. My premium Discord, for the most part, they all know how to do this. So anywho, that's what I'm looking at. IDX. I'll write it down, Julian. I'll take a look at some tickers after a bit here. IDX, IDEX, IDEX, IDEX. All right. Tony 20, I got that. What's up, Walker? How you doing, brother? Oh wow, I'm jelly. You're in my stomping ground down in Florida. I miss it, man. I miss it. All right. Talk about actually executing the trades. If so the actual that listen, neighborhood, that is that's broker dependent, right? Or broker specific. So I'm only going to know how to execute on the platform that I use. I'm not going to be able to, I don't know what it's like to execute scalps on TD Mobile, right? Or on Robinhood. I've never had a Robinhood account in my life. I have no idea how to execute on those platforms. So the execution portion of it is broker specific. Most of the brokers out there have YouTube videos out and instructional tutorials on how to execute trades. The actual manual execution of it. How would I ease you? I wouldn't. It's not my job to ease you into options trading. It's your job to learn how to do it. I can show you how I do what I do, but it's your job and everybody else's individually to put in that legwork to figure out how to operate your platforms. What you have to create a fluidity of being able to execute quickly if you're going to scalp. Scalping requires a special skill set that's not for everybody, right? Many have tried to scalp and it just hasn't worked, and they're like, yeah, you know what, this scalping's just not my thing, I'm gonna swing trade. And then swinging becomes their dingers, right? And they can swing trade like a beast. So it's all about you and individually trying to figure out what it is that you're good at. But yeah, the legwork of that comes from you, not me. It's not my position to ease you into options. It's the only thing I do, man, and let me make this clear so everybody understands, and I've said it a gazillion times, I'm not a financial advisor. What my Discord is and always has been and will always be is me sharing my methods and strategies with the community. That's what it is. It's a community based Discord where there's community interaction across the board, but it is primarily focused around my own personally created and used methods and strategies, and all I do is share that with you. As far as being a teacher or breaking the options market down and Greeks down and showing you, that is not my job. It's not what I'm here to do. I don't have time to do that with everybody, man. Nor am I allowed legally to do that. I am not a financial advisor. I can show you what I do easily, and I can show you that repeatedly, right? Until it sinks in, and that's what I do, is I show what I do. That's it. But yeah, as far as that manual application, it's broker specific, and brokers, most of them, have tutorial videos on YouTube that you can go watch that will show you where to find your contracts, where to enter your price, where the ask is located, where the bid is located, how to execute that from that perspective. As far as if you're referring to the actual execution of place to buy and sell, and I don't think you are, I think you know this, I can't comment on that at all. Not at all, because it's not my place. What I can do is show you what I do. I can show you where I look to buy and where I look to sell, and the things that I look for and the things that I see and the things that I know to be true. That's what I can show you. But outside of that, man, it's on you. Yeah, I mean, listen, you'll learn. I just read your second comment. You'll learn. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's impossible to come into that Discord and sit daily with us during the private live streams and not eventually learn how to scalp, because that's what the majority of people do intraday, right? Because we're not just sitting looking at AMC and GameStop waiting for them to fucking moon, right? That's not, you know what I mean? That's not what it is. Like, I'm a trader, I trade, and most of the members in there either are or have become or are working on becoming traders themselves. And everyone helps everyone as far as, you know, insight and what their personal experiences have been with certain things that are valuable to others that aren't quite at the stages that the other people are. And it'd be really freaking hard not to, bro. It'd be really hard not to pick up on it, because it's what I do. I mean, you know, I like to swing every now and then too, swing trade and different things, but at heart, I'm a scalper, bro. I like to scalp. I make a fuck ton of money when I scalp. I think it's fucking easy. I know that sounds crazy, and I don't typically say that out loud because I don't want to jinx myself, but I've just found ways of doing it that have simplified it in a way that, with my methods, which you're aware of, that I'm able to kill it day in and day out. And I've found a way to be able to share that with people that it's affected them in a positive way as well. So, yeah, man, get your ass in there. I'll take your word for it. Like I said, you've been a constant here with me, brother. I'd love to see you in there with everybody. Why are my glasses so, everything's going boom, baby, just like it was projected. 30% on SPY calls. Fernand, congratulations, brother. I literally just gave that last move away, didn't I? I said I'm still comfortable buying calls right here, but I'm not because I'm talking. But look at that. Bang, right up to the upside trigger. So SPY is sitting at its upside trigger right now, threatening that breach to upside. Amy is running perfectly today. See, I just mapped out the pivot on AMC, right? We were fulfilling the blue one. I put the red one in the position where the pivot and divergence from that would be to the upside, and bang, there it goes. Perfectly. That's what I was just showing you with the pivots. Give me a second. I gotta clean these glasses off. There we go. Beautiful morning. Beautiful morning. Beautiful morning. Thank you, Lord. Beautiful morning. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I just sat here and beautiful. Thank you. Get in there, Julian. Julian says that does it. I'm in. Get in there, bro. Ain't no party like a box top party, because the box top party don't stop. Let's go. Yes, sir. Hoping to get in premium next month. If any spots available, I've been here too long. I know, you too, man. I'm telling you, man. It's been insane lately. Like, and it just keeps getting better and better and better. And listen, don't take it from me, right? Don't take it from me. I can sit here and tell you anything I want about it, but understand that everything I say is right here recorded, and there's literally at least 50 or 60 Discord members in here right now, premium specific members in here in the live stream. Nothing I say here is horseshit. But I try not to say too much, because I would rather them tell you about it than me, because coming from them, it's, you know, they're paying to be there too. So coming from them, I would rather you hear it from them and not me trying to sell it to you, kind of thing. So I try to be, you know, but yeah, man, I would love to have all you OGs that have been here with me this whole time that still haven't fucking come in there, man. Let's go, dude. That'll be worth it. You'll make a year of membership in one play. Thank you, Foddy. Okay, 28% for only. Congrats. The Discord is amazing. You won't regret it, says Nick. Thank you, Nick. Every day you give us such gifts, Chuck. Thank you. You're welcome, Miss Isla. Changing lives every day with your brilliance and hard work and your great teachings. Thank you. Robinhood trading platform is extremely user-friendly. Yeah, I've never used it. Never used it. So I couldn't. I'll take your word for it. I would assume that as well. But I've never used it. I've never even seen it, to be honest with you. Thanks, man. Appreciate your honesty. Yep, absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Are there box top and snake also tutorials in your private premium Discord? There are basic box top schematics. There's 5 of them that I created. There's 5 situational basic box top schematics. And, I have created a schematic that has the identifiable features listed, bullet pointed and listed, and the manual application explained within each one of them. Those are in there. There's a box top discussion channel where people look at different tickers and chart different things and bounce ideas off each other regarding that. There's box top crypto. There's a bunch of things, but yes, from that perspective, basic box top is in the 5 schematics. There's an advanced level of it that comes with that after the basic. Those schematics are being worked on right now, and I'll be posting those and creating another channel for those in there here in the near future. To add to that basic, the next level is the advanced. And that's just basically the methodology behind it. And how you would have to understand the basic of it to understand what I'm saying, but the methodology behind it to understand what the concept of micro leads macro is and how that translates to actual chart, right? So that's there. We're coming. And then my entries, my framework, yeah, it's all there for box top. Snake algo method, no. There's no tutorial in there for snake algo. We do workshops every now and then. We're actually planning a couple workshops here in the future where I'm going to try to break down the intra-week portion of the snake algo method. The micro is something we talk about daily in the live streams, though. We're talking about it, but micro is not dialed into a place where, I mean, it is and it isn't. I could give you and tell you in 5 minutes what I do for the micro, but it's not fully dialed in. There is a level of almost like art and skill set to it and an understanding of this to be able to do it. And I haven't quite figured out a way to dial that into something that I could like bullet point to show somebody. However, the intra-week portion of it, I can. And I can, and we're planning on doing an intra-week workshop coming up. I also have done advanced box top workshop and basic box top workshop, where we all get together and go over all this stuff. So to some extent, to answer your question, yes, it's all there. It's just not all, like, the snake algo portion of it isn't all at your fingertips right out of the gate, because I'm still building the snake algo method in its entirety. I'm trying to get it into a simplified learnable version that makes sense, because to some it just doesn't. I don't know how else to say it. But yeah, but box top, yeah, everything for box top for the most part is in there. No, Ben, that's not a new development. The private live streams in Discord have always been just like this. As a matter of fact, back in the day, the members used to be able to verbally speak to me. But then it became too chaotic. Everyone was talking over each other, and it was just, so we went back to the Discord members use a chat where they type and communicate back and forth to each other and to me, and then I sit here and verbally respond. It has always been like that. It's the exact same thing. So you must have misunderstood or been told something from someone that wasn't accurate. It's always been like this. I will send you out the correspondence here. Probably, I normally go through emails first thing in the morning, every morning around 3 a.m. So I'll probably get back to you then. I'll send you out the correspondence and get the ball rolling for you, bro. Amy's going kaboom. She's catching up what she missed out on a little bit yesterday, huh? The neckline is breached for Amy. Neckline is officially breached again for the second time. The previous top here has been breached as well. That was the top for this intra-week snake to potentially start breaking down here. We'll see if we start getting a pullback and breakdown, or if this thing's actually taking off here. Did I have a leg up snake? That's gonna run it. No, that's only if we come flying down out of there. I don't think I did I? These are all of the snakes that the scanning process identified this morning. Just want to make sure I didn't miss something here. This was the one that I was looking at, but we didn't get that pullback. I mean, we got it down here, though. I mean, that would work. And that's the exact same thing as that. So I could use both of those. This would have to be in the mirror. So that would be the pair of those. It'd be that, followed by that. Alright, so if we get the rundown out of there. would be that. No, so that's how that would take me to 16 there. What a buy signal this morning on Amy. Holy moly. Shamolis. My shamolis. Alright, so that, if it's leg up fractal and leg up snake, this would be the consolidative. That would have been the previous peak. That would be the top side. And I think that has to come up. Well, it would if I dub the length of it there. So if that's fallout and it's leg up, which it's starting to look like leg up, rather than a consolidative. Now, it doesn't mean it can't be one of these other ones that do show a move up and a move back down. What I end up needing here is for it to identify the peak and the next real good, like it did down here, the next real good check down. If I can get another one of those, then I have two identifiable features that I can look at that may help. But if it looks like it's turning into a potential leg up. But like I said, it doesn't mean that it can't be something like this. I just needed to confirm the top. If it is indeed going to be something like this, which I think it could be this exact one here. So I am still keeping it on the table for the time being. So I want that. This would be a direct mirror almost of the blue upside. The counter mirror snake for that, if price action were to mirror down out of that. Definitely not that. I think we've essentially eliminated. Yeah, I mean, kind of, pretty much, kind of, sort of. That would be a mirror of that. So I can change that blue. That would be a mirror. This thing's a little more volatile and comes straight down. So identifiable feature, if it comes straight out of here like the red is showing, that blue snake may be the completed fulfilled one that fulfills throughout the whole day. Still looking at that. So I'm going to turn this one gray to the upside, just in case I need to pull this mirror. There's my pre-market, the initial move, and then we just beelined away from it, which this is the mirror of what I had, the M and then the W and then back out. So I don't know, I'll keep an eye on that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it ends up showing. But beautiful signaling on AMC this morning. The buy at the bottom, the crossover right at the W, the neckline, the confirmation, the continuation, and then bang. Two beautiful signals from AMC this morning. Holy shit, Spy. Woo! She's a rocking and rolling. They're turning into leg ups is what's happening. Unless we get a hard pullback here at some point. Or a double top. Either a hard pullback or a double top. Right there and there. That would put the top right there with that. If it's that mirrored, which will be the same as the top there. This switches it up. Golly. Good buy signals on SPY as well today. Beautiful crossover and the green buy tag as well. Are making some freaking money, dude. Money, 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 money. I need to see something here. We're working our way up to the third here. I need to see something as far as that you know, I need it to you guys know, premium, you understand. I'm trying to articulate for the people that don't. Like this here, it gave me this first check down, but it didn't give me anything, right? I need to see something else, and all it's done from that point on is run upside. Right? Yes, there's been some volatility between here on the way up. That does nothing for me. I need to see the actual structure of it. So you see how the blue snake, its structure is an M formation up here, back down. That's an identifiable structure. That's what I'm looking for, right? Usually I always talk about the 3 data points, right? For these snakes. I talk about if we start downside, I need obviously where we start, but I need an upside and then another downside, right? And that gives me my 3 data points. That will give me a structure to look at and look at my actual comparative snakes from the scanning process and say, oh, right there. It makes it super fucking easy. But I'm trying to do it in real time and be out in front of it here for the sake of the live stream. And sometimes when you have days that they're running away from you a little bit, it's not the easiest thing to do. But we'll get there. Just trying to explain it to you as I go. We'll get there. Still early. Still early. Not even 11 o'clock yet. Still good. Still good. Still good. We've had fulfillment thus far until it just blew out of that upside trigger. So all of this fulfillment from 9:30 until 10:35, 10:40 was dead on at 50, 45, 40 until 10:35. So from the first hour was locked down completely candle for candle. Now it's starting to extend here to the upside, so I just want to make sure that and I still may have it, right? Something we've talked about before is I never get to find out whether or not I have the full snake for the entire day until the end of the day, right? Till at the end of the day when you can step back and be like, oh shit, we had it the whole day, right? Kind of thing like that. That's how this ends up happening. I wish I could figure out a way to know for certain that I have the right snake for the entire day. If I could figure that out, I'm working on it, but if I could figure that out, boy, oh boy, that's where things would be stupid. Stupid. Yeah, I mean, it looks like this, man. Which is the same as my blue snake until the end. So that will be a counter for the blue if we get the double top and the fulfillment out of it up there. That's, I feel good about what I have there. I just need to, have some sort of confirmation for it. That's what I need. And we never ran the downside here. I had pre-market good on that. And then was that? No. Or was it? It's a possibility. It's another double top and downside. If it were to do that, that needs to be red. That would be a downside snake. This is a repeat of yesterday. This is the one that I want to take a peek at. That was yesterday's snake, I believe. And then there's this monster here. I think that's valid as well. Potential validity, right? You see how they all make sense? The ones that the pre-market fractal shows you? You see how they all... This is the clip so far of today's price action. Just to compare to the snakes that it identified this morning with pre-market. Look. See how they all will make sense to a certain extent, to a certain point in time, and then they start changing up. 11 o'clock is about the time that things start changing up a little bit. So definitely want to look at those two. The two blue ones here. And then I mean, all three of these could be legitimate right now. Two of them show a pullback. One shows an extension, a gradual ascending extension to the upside, just like yesterday's price action displayed. Okay, so let's just because there's a few of them here. Just because there's a few here, what I want to do, I need some sort of, I need to register all this into my head real quick, so bear with me. I need to look at the outcomes and the different outcomes to be able to register in my head to know that if price action does one thing, then I can eliminate the two of this and then one of this and blah, blah, blah. I just need to look at all of them to be able to register that into my brain real quick. So if you hang tight here and allow me to do that, see what I'm talking about? I need to see this structural fulfillment there. That one looks good too. It's the same minus that. So down, these go down. So, all right, so downside, upside, pivot up, top side, pivot upside. That breaches downside with that one. And this breaches, I need to turn this right. This breaches downside with this one as well. Yeah, this one's not the cleanest, but still legitimate and a mirrored possibility for that down the road here later this afternoon. So downside, 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 and then that's upside. So I mean, this is down and back up. I can worry about 2 p.m. at 2 p.m. out here with that mirror. And this is down and back up, just like that one. And then this one is upside. So let's go, for the time being, let's go blue red like this. I want to have that upside pivot. I have downside. The only thing that this could do now, right now, that I wouldn't have projected here would be fall out of here right here, or blow out of here right here. That's it. Other than that, I should have those two there should cover, and I have the other ones that are requiring some more. I'd even see, I could have started with either one of these today, right? I could have started with all these. Look, could have started with that one, could have started with this one. Where'd the other one go? Could have started with this one, and there's a couple more as well. I could have started with this one. I could have started with all of these, and they all led to the same fulfillment here this morning, right? That's how it can be confusing, and how you can have what you think is the right one until you don't. So what I do and what I have found is a way to be able not only to find these, to know which ones I'm looking at for the day, but to be able to find those mirrorings and divergences from them and be able to map that out ahead of time, so that I always have it covered. That I'm not sitting here playing an upside move thinking, oh, here we go, upside, and it goes bang, and I'm caught, right? And I'm like, whoa, wait, why did it do that? Well, right, you're looking at the wrong fractal, you're looking at the wrong snake. So anyways, that's what I try to do here. So some days it's a process, other days and I think the guys and gals from my Discord and those who have been here with me for quite some time can attest to it. There will be days that I have to work this. There will be other days that I can put one on here and it's all day long. It just fulfills it from start to finish. And like I said, the unfortunate part about that is I don't know at the top of the day, every single day, which one could potentially play out all day from start to finish. So I have to work every one of them until I get to a place throughout the day where I'm like, oh, okay, this is the one we're fulfilling, kind of thing. So that's what I do. That's what I do. You're just gonna have to bear with me a little bit here till I work that through. All right, cell signal generated on both. Amy's was a good one. Spy's looks all right. Spy breached the upside trigger on my scalp setup. Briefly pulled back for confirmation on top of that upside trigger. And like AMC here, this is a counter mirror snake that I put in here, right? This isn't even the full fulfillment. This is a counter that I've put in here in the mirrored position, anticipating a fallout here, right, on Amy. So this is what I mean when I talk about this is a perfect example of that, right? If you were just looking at the regular snakes and or fractals here, you would have never been prepped for this thing to fall out of here. But because I'm aware of where these algos like to pivot price out of the continued fulfillment of the fractal that they're meant to fulfill, I'm able to guide these things into fulfillment, which is crazy, but to say it like that, but I don't know how else to articulate it, but I'm able to recognize that that was an inside pivot point for this to come falling to the downside, and it would only be invalidated if price action were to get up here and take advantage of this top side, and then we would have a top side pivot point, two of them, one right here and then one right here, right? That's why I had this placed here, because this comes first. All right, so there we go, and there's the fallout of that pivot point and the fulfillment of it. So that's what I'm talking about, like with the skill set that comes with snake that I don't know how to even articulate to share with people yet. I haven't quite wrapped my mind around a way to share it that it would make sense to anybody. Yeah, anyways. Holy shit. Look at this craziness going on here, man. Down and right back up. Full engulfing right back up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They are pushing the shit out of this booger today, man. They are pushing the shit out of this thing. Look at this. Top breached. Right there it is. I have it in here. It's right there, projected perfectly. Unfucking believable, man. Engulfing, I just didn't pay attention to it that granular to see that that's what was coming. Was that potential middle of the M formation double top and that engulfing right back up. Another monster candle to get in on. All right, what time is it? 11 o'clock. Audio listeners, 11 a.m. audio update. AMC is currently up 2.78% at 694. Ape is currently down 7.12% at 242. GME is currently up 1.15 at 2718, and SPY is green 0.31% at 386.13. All right. Take it from me, the Discord is life-changing, period, exclamation point. Thank you, bro. Chuck doesn't need to be a salesman. The value is clearly evident. I can confirm it is legit, but the value should be obvious. Thank you, bro. Back when people would leave a hot money. Right? Thank you, bro. All right, let me try to buzz through all this stuff. I do all little long-term trading, swimming, bust. I do day trading. Never put all your eggs in one basket. No hopium, no moon boy shit, just reality. My chances of getting laid off right now are high. Yeah, they are, Amy. But because of your Discord, it might be a blessing. I told my girlfriend if I get laid off, I will have to become a premium member. Get it, brother. Get it. All right, let's see here. Steve, 12%. Congratulations, brother. Thank you, Pitt. Yes, it's been life-changing for me. Annie says, Chris says you'll not regret it. Thank you, guys. Just want AMC to hit 7. Let's go for your sake, then. Go to 7, AMC. It's an unbelievable community, and your return on investment will far exceed the monthly payment. Thank you, Chris. Good, bro. Coming on 12 days. Okay, Pitt. Good, man. If you trade it all within the market and you're looking for a leg up, then by all means, this is where you should be. And definitely get in on this Xtreme Gainz family and daily coverage. Your spelling sucks, but thank you very much. Thank you. It's mind-blowing. AMC, it was a nightmare time. Mac, yeah, I have, every now and then I have red days. Yeah, Mac, of course. Well, let me rewind. I haven't had a red day in a long time. Do I have losing trades? Yes. Yeah, every now and then I'll have some losing trades. But they're very minimal just because of the rule set and the application of that rule set that I trade with. If I have a red trade, it's very, very, very minute, comparatively speaking, to the money that I make when I'm hitting. So I can't even remember the last time I had a red day. I know it was more than 5 months ago. I do know that because I'm on a streak, and I've had 2 streaks in my trading career so far, and the first one was longer, and I spoiled this one from a never lose a trade kind of streak at one point. I was on one here, and I screwed that up a couple weeks ago with a losing trade. But as far as like being down on the day and having a red day, bro, I mean, and I know that sounds fucking crazy. Listen, my Discord can attest to it. I'm not trying to. It's just I do have losing trades, yes. But a losing day, it's been a very long time. for that reason. My losers, bro, are, I think, the most I've lost in a trade in like the last probably 6 months. 15%, maybe. And I'm like that, bro, because I got fucked up, you know, and got stomped out of some trades before, like bad, like real bad, like a whole bunch of money, way more money. I lost way more money than there were times in my life that I have even ever had, you know, before. So once you feel that and you feel that sting, man, you learn real quick. So anyways, I've implemented a very strict rule set, and especially when it comes to cutting losers, and that's what I do. So look at this fucker run up to the third, baby. Here we go. Box top called all of this fucking shit, man. Unbelievable. I love you, box top. I love you. 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 All of it. Fucking all of it. I don't know. I'm just going to let it go. I mean, we got the mid third here and the macro third here. The two orange lines. The mid is the smaller one. The macro is the larger one. Somebody literally commented on a video this morning of something about macro box top on on SPY Daily. I was like, yes. When I saw it, I'm like, yes, somebody fucking gets it out there, dude. Somebody found it and fucking gets it. They're like, dude, because it's SPY 4 hours, SPY Daily. If you take a look at it and you put a bullish box top schematic on it, dude, I mean, it's played out over and over and over again. It's unbelievable. Beautiful. Just everything's beautiful here this morning, man. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I wish I would have played another run here. I've only gotten 2, but I'm trying to keep these snakes on point. I don't want to lose track of the fulfillment here. All right. Up. So confirmation, the scalp setup right here above the upside trigger with confirmation and continuation above that as well. So a full-on fulfillment of that call, scalp setup on SPY. Absolutely dead on with that as well. The buy signals are looking good. The signal, the crossover looked good and confirmed. This crossover looked good and confirmed. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Another beautiful day living in Chuck's box tops. Let's go, brother. It was a nightmare at time with having the chat open on Discord. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wow, I'm way behind. All right, 10% AMC calls. DNS, congrats. 151%. Danny, congrats. Fuck yeah. 17% on AMC for Trev. Congrats. Good morning, Meticulous. Chuck, first was box tops, then snakes, now the indicators. What's next? The success of these is nuts. Does the genius ever stop? I think you have found your calling. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, man. There's more. It's coming. You know that. You know the inside scoop. There's more coming, and these indicators are, like I said, just the beginning, man. There's a couple pieces to the puzzle on the screen right now in the form of these indicators, but they are all going to lead to an ultimate singular indicator that is, in my opinion, going to change fucking everything. It's not. I mean, box top changed everything. And there's nothing that I've found that's even remotely close. Not even in the discussion. When that automation of that comes together, oh my God. But Thank you, bro. Yeah, this is, as you know, one piece to the puzzle, and boy, is it starting to come together, isn't it? But the answer to your question, bro, no, I don't stop, man. I don't fucking stop, bro. I feel like I have found my calling. I know I have, actually. I'm at a place right now where I just feel like I can't be stopped right now. And I'm just trying to push it to the limit, man. Push it, take it to the limit one more time. You know what I mean, Ski? Yeah, these snakes are just we're ripping up, man. We are ripping up, and I still haven't, we're still just parabolic. I haven't gotten my check down yet that I need, so still waiting on it. So all I can do right now is chase these with the snakes that I have until I get some definitive structural ID on them, because it's just fucking straight up, right? It's one check down and then just bang, right? Confirmation, continuation, and all it was the finish of this double formation with the confirmation, continuation, the neckline breach, and then bang, upside move to the third. We are literally sitting just below it. I've had it in here all morning waiting for this. That's why I was super comfy with playing a mid stream like that. I played it from the bottom, and then I played it again mid level. When I got this check down, I jumped in here again. I normally don't do that, but I was fairly fucking confident to where it was going, and man, oh man, oh man, oh man, did it go. So anyways, that's all I can do for the time being, y'all. Is just let my levels do the work, let the price action do its thing, keep chasing them upward until I deem it's irrelevant to keep doing it. If these things break out and keep running any further than this macro third up here and the top that I have set in here around the 388, it could fake out, break out, but I do have an expectation of price action to do one of two things: either break down from that level or consolidate, break, and then start consolidating on the macro time frame, meaning the micro, which is what we're viewing, should provide that as well, and some longevity in that if it were to consolidate up at these levels. I do not, and if this completely invalidates this third, we don't have a validation hit on this third, and this may not be my location but right now in this location, if this were to be the confirmed location of that macro third, my expectation is not for this thing to go over 389 at all. So if it goes and invalidates this, then my location of it was off. My manual application of that location of that third is off, and I can put the other one in. Let me look here. I'll put the other one in just so it's in here, but I am expecting this thing to start to break down and consolidate, kind of like what you're seeing there with the fractal that I have here for a macro comparative, and it's creating this confluence of support right here that I have mapped out for it with this third pull. If that invalidates, man, this thing's gonna get some fucking legs, and I mean some legs. It'll see 406 if not. I'll put this up here just in case, and it'll be right here. Today, yeah, 406. So if it breaches that third right here, coming from the previous dub in my box top schematic that's on here, if it breaches that today, and that's that 388 level to upside, 406 is on the table. I'm expecting some interaction here. And it is possible that I have it in the wrong location. That's happened before, but if I have it in the correct location, I am expecting some interaction with that level. Oh, 387. All right. Who is that? Alvin? Welcome, Alvin. All right, I gotta get caught up with you guys in chat. I am way behind, man. Way behind with you guys in chat. Way behind. But I'm gonna try to. Oh, I see what they did. They swapped up. We went to the next. Was that late? Oh shit! Down, do. Right. Fucking Weeble and their fills, man. Alright, let me cancel that. I was gonna try to play, but their fills suck. Alright, hey, listen. Of course, there's like the most people that have been in here already this morning, and it's when I gotta take my break. I gotta take a break every morning around 11:30 here because I take medication that I have to take. So I need to take a 5-10 minute break here to do that. I gotta pee. I haven't went to the bathroom yet since I've been sitting here all morning. So I will be back. The chat is yours, and give me about, I don't know, 5-7 minutes ish, something like that, to take this medicine, and then I will be back. All right, talk to you in a second. All right. I am done. Where's my camera at? Oh, there it is. Camera. Back on. All right. I'm back. Yes, he's back. In the saddle again. He's back. All right. Let me try to get caught up with you guys real quick. I got a cappuccino brewing. I'm going to try to get caught up. I'm just going to breeze through. So if I miss your comment or didn't get to see it or whatever, don't take offense. I just want to get caught up and be live with you guys in chat for the most part. Even though the mods are doing a fantastic job. Thank you guys. Tony specifically. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Okay, I am way behind. Holy hell. Let me go back up here and see if I can breeze through some of this. Okay. This is my 4th month in premium, and I have yet to see one day where Chuck was wrong in his methods. Not one day. Thank you, Only. Appreciate that, brother. What he is telling you is he is a genius, and you will see this nowhere else. That's what you're telling him. I'm not telling him. You tell him. You telling him that. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Marv. 15% Foddy, 101% only. Congrats. Let's go. My account is on a V-shaped recovery from premium. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go is right. Let's go. Thanks for the honesty of the man. No problem, Mac. The premium Discord is to trading what being a transgender female is to swimming. Just wins. The day-by-day accuracy of Chuck's methods is mind-blowing. Do yourself a favor and join. Scotty, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. And the only red days are when you don't follow your trading plan. Make a plan and stick with it. Yep, plan the trade and then trade the plan. Plan the trade, trade the plan. Okay, so we got that one out and that one out, which is the same as this on Amy. So I'm going to pull that out of there. I'm going to leave this here just in case we're just mirroring this and we cross corner that back up there. But I'm going to leave that there because we are getting that fulfillment. And then this one here is the exact same for this downside until here. I'll pull this back in for this pivot point here if I need it. But for the time being right there is good enough. And it's looking good from that perspective. So looking good, looking good, looking good. 26 assisted. Congrats, 26%. Oh, that was you, Tram. That's right. You commented that. Yep. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was obvious. The box top on Spy Daily was too obvious. Trust in it. Yeah, dude, it's bonkers, right? Once you see it, bro, you will never look at a fucking chart the same ever again. It changes everything. You're like, oh shit, it's right in front of me the whole time. Yeah, man, that's awesome. That was you. Yeah, I read that this morning when it popped up on my phone. Good shit, man. Congrats, bro. That's good stuff. I have it charted on the 4-hour. I've been showing it for months, building out. I just don't talk about box top in depth out here on the YouTube channel. Everything box top related in depth is in the Discord. That's the, I mean, Snake is fun, but Snake's not complete. So Snake gives me something to talk and converse with with about, you know, to some extent. Box top is complete, and it's the mecca of meccas. I mean, it's absurd. So, yeah, you know that. Among other things, Chuck is the most modest streamer on the internet. His honesty is front and center every day in his premium Discord. You can take what he says at face value. Damon, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much. My broker fucked me really good. I sold SPY calls, but asked 79 and 80, and I was filled at 60. Oh, shit. Shit. Market order. Can't stop, won't stop, box top. You got it, hate me. Do I know the muffin? Yeah. Alright, is what we do. You know it. 4%, A10, congrats. Done for the day. Breakfast profits of 7K on SPY calls. Let's go, Danny. Congratulations. Check that out, bro. Let's go. All before noon. Confirmation was a banger for calls. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? The confirmation crossover. It's fucking beautiful, man. On both of them. I mean, it confirmed it at the confirmation continuation like it's supposed to. So it was fucking perfect. The early buy signal with the tag and then the full-on crossover at the confirmation continuation was perfect. I'm telling you, today's a beautiful day. I know the snakes I've had to extend a little bit to cover this to the upside, but that's how this works a little bit, right? You have to move things as you go, but to be able to project out in front. I'm worried about out in front, and I'm thinking about everything out in front. But from the signaling perspective, from box top perspective, the actual application of it and the fulfillment of it, I mean, what a beautiful morning. What a beautiful morning. I even made a nice chunk of money on the live, and it's hard for me to trade. I'm in a trade right now, but it's hard for me to fucking trade when I'm doing this. It's very, very, very hard because I can't concentrate on my money and on my trade and what my mind wants to do with different things while I'm, you know, but even I got to take advantage of it this morning. Just a beautiful morning, man. Everybody's fucking banking. Good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Congrats to everybody, man. Yeah, they partial filled me on my first one too, and then didn't fill me on that one at all. And then, yeah, same. King, 25% on puts, 8 for 8 the last 2 days. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. Let's go, LHGSGO. Haven't watched stream in a month or two. Indicator is looking like it's coming along. Awesome. What's it called? Thank you, Caden. It's going to eventually be the box top method indicator. It's going to be box top indicator, but eventually when it's finished, it's down here. You can barely see it, but right here, the box top method, it's just not complete yet. This is just what you're seeing on my screen are 2 pieces to that puzzle in 2 different forms that are going to be consolidated into one, and then there's one more large piece to this, and that is the third lines, the third lines, and then my necklines for my box tops and my bottoms to frame in the W formations and the M formations. So all of that's the next big step, but these 2 pieces to that puzzle need to be consolidated into one as well. But yeah, it is. It's coming along well. I mean, really, when it could have been, and we're at an upside pivot now. So, you know, like this here mirrored, and now here, this is our upside pivot. So price action could blow upside here and pivot right upside right there. This too. pivot here. Let me get gray out of the way. I'll pull gray back in. Gray would look like a mirror. This would look like a mirror if it did that and it didn't continue downside and we converge back with gray. I'm going to go ahead and pull it out of the way for the time being because red highlights that move as well, at least the first portion of it. And that would be the upside pivot here for continuation to upside on both of them. Right there. Upside pivot on SPY. Upside pivot on AMC. That's what they would look like. And they're going to pull it down. Oh shit. Alright, well, are they gonna fucking mirror this? Are they gonna pivot that up now for a continuation? I think they're gonna use, I mean, if SPY turns, they'll go. But if they're gonna use SPY to pull Amy down, that's a fake out on Amy. SPY, they'll use SPY to pull everything down. If SPY turns, it's going, everything's going. Bang, baby. All right, that works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Easy fucking peasy. Easy peasy. All right, I'm out of money to trade for the day. Sorry, guys. I needed to finish that out. That's all. I needed to cash that out. I had bought puts at the confluence up here. Right here at the thirds, the intersecting thirds and the confluence. I bought puts right there, so I just sold them on the way down here. Probably early, but give me 1 second. I gotta go get my cappuccino off the machine. fog. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We are killing them. All right, all right, all right. Release the dogs. Release the hounds. This thing could go, man. That's why I sold. Yeah, if we don't get the blow up, here's one of the alternates that's still fulfilling with us. With the blue. The blue is the fulfillment snake, the red is the counter mirror snake, if I haven't said that already. I always have the fulfillment snake as blue, and where I'm trying to plot out the pivots and the mirrorings of that consistent consecutive fulfillment, I use the red ones with it. So this one's one of the other alternates that still has validity, that's fulfilling. If we don't blow up here, then we essentially invalidate that upper fulfillment of it. We'll see what we end up getting here. Anywho, everybody's kicking ass today. Kicking ass, kicking ass, kicking ass, kicking ass. Yep, every day other than today. Today, Loopy, I'm out here on YouTube and Twitch today. Every other day other than today, I am live in the Discord. Yes. Thank you, guys. Tony assisted. Thank you both, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, Rob. Good morning, Chuck. Thank you. 3 for 3 today. Let's go. Taking the family to Disneyland for my son's birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. With these profits this weekend. Thank you, bro. Awesome, brother. Congratulations, man. You are very welcome, my friend. Congrats. Chuck, do you have spots available in premium? Yes, I do. Been watching you since December 2021, and I swear I make money when you live stream. I gotta get in on this now. Well, get in there, Tess. Yeah, no, I do, man. I do. Just shoot me an email, Tess. Shoot me an email. The email's at the bottom of the screen right here. Shoot me an email and let me know that exact thing. Hey, man, I'm ready to go, and I will send you the first correspondence. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We will get you in there. I know. I don't understand how. Listen, no knock on you or nothing. You personally, I don't understand how people have been here this long with me or watched me for this long and have heard from the hundreds of people that have come into the Discord and become Xtreme Gainz family and not, you know, I mean, obviously there's financial issues or whatever's going on in the background. That's not my business, but that's completely understandable as well. But I don't understand, you know, people that have the ability to do that. If, you know, I mean, I know if that were me, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck? I need to be in there. What's going on in there? Hearing all these other people, I'd be in there. I'd be like, yeah, man, I need to get my ass wherever that's happening every day. I never did quite understand that. I'm like, dude, what is it? I mean, not that we don't have a lot of people in there, because we do. It's just, I thought it would be a fucking, people be knocking the door down. And they were at one point, but they don't all stay, you know. Most do, but not all. But anywho, I would be happy to have you, brother. You've been around for a minute. Chuck, I love the new buy and sell flags. About the time I did too. Cool, man. Cool, man. Sorry about my spelling earlier. I used the iPhone speaker typing busy at work today. 2 for 2 thus far. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. Done before I ask, is it okay if I look at 8 and enter week? Yep, already on. Give me a second. Yep. All right. Here, Doug, real quick. Ape is on the micro right here. This is a neckline to downside from that top that it just put in. Right here. M formation box top neckline. That breaches, I believe it sends it. Potentially sends it to downside. Here is the intra-week snake that's been on it in red that fulfilled its projection perfectly for the last 1, 2, 3.5 weeks. I'm unsure of how it did. You can see, I thought maybe the peak got fulfilled in a mirrored position, and now we're potentially putting in that right hand shoulder before the heavy downside. Not 100% on that, but it looks like that to me right now in the position that it was in originally. This was the third, the orange line for the box top schematic that's on it. If price action were to work its way back up around to it, exactly like it did. This is what we've been looking at for the past, I don't even know what it's been, 2.5 months, looking for this fulfillment exactly, and that's what we ended up getting. So that's where it's at right now. That snake is due, or could potentially be due, for an interchange, and it could be diverted from, right? And then the new set would be clipped. It's definitely, it's borderline overdue, right? With the time that it's been fulfilling now. But that's where we're at within it. If it continues to fulfill it, I'm going to allow it to do so. If it diverts, I'll clip a new set. But that's where we're at within it, man. All right. And that is why I sold. Right there. That is why I sold into strength. Right there. That is exactly why I sold into strength. Right there. I felt like they were faking that fucker out. They'll bring it up here and top this fucker off up here maybe, huh? And then dun 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 dun. Bang bang, baby. So they ran that back up. I mean, we'll see if they pull it back down. But if not, we're still running the mirror that was on there, so we'll let it play out and see what happens. I gotta catch some scalps up. Am I caught up with you guys? You're welcome, Doug. Okay, assisted, you did too? Perfect, brother. Well played, brother. Well played. That's why I did, man. It just wasn't, I was seeing this happening in my mind. It was like, you know what? I think that's probably what they're going to end up doing. They're going to fake that prick down and then rip it right back up. They were hesitating too much up here at the top, right? When you read that hesitation, that's exactly what I was seeing as well, man. What's up, Myth? How you doing, Anchor? What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, you'll have to show me, King. I can't tell. You'll have to talk me through it and show me, but awesome. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to look. I don't know how to do that. Okay, cool. I'll check it out here. Cool, thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm not, I'll do it after a bit here. Yeah, I didn't even know it was like that. I didn't know you could get tips on Twitch like that. All right. What's up, Graybeard? No, bro. I mean, you can, but no, because listen, the payments and the payment system, I pay 2 different companies to handle all of the subscription, the transactions, all of it, right? So that I don't have to deal with it. It's too much for me to deal with and keep track of. So I pay two third-party companies to take care of all of that. So it's automatic reoccurring. So unless you want, I mean, it's only gonna take, bro, honest to God, from start to finish. If you send me an email today that says, "Hey man, I'm ready. I want to go through the vetting and get into premium." What's today? Today's Wednesday. You'll be in by Friday morning. You'll be in premium for the Friday morning live stream in premium Discord. So I don't think it's worth paying that $50 to be in general first. You might as well just hang on to it, use it for a trade, and just get the ball rolling. The quicker you get the ball rolling for premium, the quicker I can get you in there. But normally it's like 24-hour turnaround. As long as I don't have like 30 people to do that want in all at once, I can have you within 24 hours. I can have you in. So yeah, I think it would be a waste of the $50, bro, to be honest. If you have Amazon Prime, you get free bits. I don't. Okay, does it translate to what's it translate to money, or to things to use, like tokens to use for like specific purchases on Amazon and shit? Or is it translate to actual cash? How does that work? Is it like the Chuck E. Cheese tokens? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll activate it. I didn't even know it was there. Thank you for telling me that. And for offering to be my first Twitch tipper. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, do you remember what, real quick, I don't want to get into depth or anything because we'll wait till we talk, but remember what I was saying the other day, that I wanted you to do for me? No? Oh, you really were stoned, weren't you? You really did smoke your head out that day. No. Okay. Yeah, I want to talk about that because I think I want to go ahead with that like now instead of waiting. I think now is a good time to get that going. That way, when and if everything's complete, I'm ready to just go ahead and attach everything, and bada bing, bada boom, we're good to go. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. I still want it done. Like, I want to get it done, I think, sooner than later. I don't care if it took you a day. I'm just saying I think I want to get it done. I'm not gonna have any applicability for it until I have everything else complete though. But I think I want to get it done. That way it's done. That way if there's any issues or any adjustments or fine tuning or different swap outs of artwork or whatever that we need to be made, we can do that and we don't have to rush it. Plus it helps you out in the immediate as well. So I thought, I started thinking about it and I thought, you know what? Well, maybe I'll just do it now, and that way. But we'll talk. I just wanted to give you a heads up. I didn't want to blindside you with it, so we'll talk about it though. I definitely want to get it done sooner than later. Yeah. Roger. Cool. All right. Got lucky on my put with that one. Got out in time. Good deal, Nick. Congrats, brother. Okay, we'll talk. I don't know, today, tonight, tomorrow, Saturday. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Saturday, I have that Halloween party where I'm gigging at, and singing and playing all night. So Saturday won't work. Maybe Sunday. If we don't talk between now and then, we'll jump on when I'm doing my Sunday morning work here at the office. Then we'll talk. And we'll get the details ironed out, and then you can start into it. Yeah, see, they're playing here. They're hanging it up. Come on, release that fucker. I'm gonna let it go I normally don't let it go like this. Just FYI, if there's anybody new here, I normally do not let this thing go. I'm gonna let it go for a second. I just want to let it go for a second. It will benefit everything in the long run if I just let it be for a second and let it identify. It's just now starting to put in whatever structure it's building here to the upside. We had one identifiable feature and then straight up, and we're just now starting to get some identifiable stuff up here. I mean, unless it just goes bang again, right? And it's just we're parabolic like we were earlier. So which is why I have that in its mirrored, and we didn't take that right out of the gate, but I guess there's a chance that it could be. If I can hold it straight. Yeah, not really. Unless it's just that right there. Because that's where it would be if. Yeah. Anywho, I'm going to leave it be for a minute is what I'm getting at. I'm just going to let it go. If it starts to look like it's not fulfilling for the time being, I just don't need 100 of you telling me. I know. I'm I'm going to let it do that for a second. Both of them. I'm just going to let them do their thing for a second. And then Amy, I could probably find. I got to look. I have my other charts. I'll look. But yeah. Yeah. Cool, Myth. Now you can chat. Awesome. Good deal. Premium is where it's at. Yes, it is. Thank you, brother. Each bit is 1 cent, so 1,000 bits equals $10. Cool. Thank you, Myth. GTI is at 521. Was that the breakout level? Was that the alert level, Rob? I can't remember what it was. I feel like it was 520, 521, somewhere there. Doc, 70% on SPY calls. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Yeah, okay. Let's look here. I need to get these scalps. Okay, I got 8. Hey, oh man. Whoever asked for IDEX, are you in here? IDEX. Whoever asked me to look at that, are you in here? Let me know. If you are, I will take a look at it real quick before I get my scalps here. Yeah, so the ascending level of support held. sent it back up. It retook the neckline, the downside neckline back upside. So it's back in the framework, consolidative range of the framework, and the lower portion of it, GTII. 589. Actually, let me be a little more conservative with that. Just a tad right there. 583. 583 will be the next level upside. A breach of that brings 732. 583, 732. In my opinion. And then obviously a breach of that neckline again. And we come back for a retest of the ascending level of support at around 310. Oh, that's right, Julian. It was you. My bad, bro. Yep, I got you. Good morning, Ellie. How are you? IDEX. Let's take a look real quick. And then I'll get back to these scalps, and then I'll get SPY back up for everybody. Just hang tight. IDEX. All right, IDEX. It's trying to establish bottom at 1997, right around 20 cents. It's got that macro descending level of resistance, keeping it down as well previously. Yeah, I mean, it's got a bunch to get back through here. I think even, before any of that, it's got to retake that macro descending level of resistance. So there, I would want to see a retake of that macro ascending level. There was the previous bottom neckline right there that ran it up out of there, and it got below that confirmation, just barely got below. All right, so I would like to see it hold this 2904 as support. Hold that 2904. That's essentially what it's looking at here, or looking like here, coming out of a W formation at the bottom, a smaller one with an internal ascending level of support here. If it can maintain that, I would love to see it maintain that 2904 level and the ascending level of support, and continue this grind up out through this wedge, right? between the upper conservative neckline and the ascending level of support. That's where that framework comes from. And then the relevance of it is obviously the grind up price action up through here until either it meets one of the confluence of resistance levels of that macro descending level of resistance for a breakout, and then potentially a retest, confirmation, continuation back upside to confirm that change in level. Obviously, a lot of times these break downside. I don't know if it's a box top ticker. I'd have to remove all my indicators and stuff to be able to see that. So I'm just giving you the basic, my basic thoughts on it. So yeah, a lot of times these wedges like that break to the downside. So I would be using the same level here, this 2904. So if price action were to continue up and in that ascending manner through that wedge for its move up and that grind up move out of there, I would want to use that as my neckline. The 2904 is my neckline back downside to give me confirmation of that fulfillment to the downside. If not, then I'd be looking for it to continue consolidating between those levels. That upper neckline, is at 36.34. So above 36.34 and outside of the descending wedge that it's in that descending level of resistance, it can get legs and go. But prior to that, that's going to be the feet. Getting over this level and getting over and outside of that descending level of resistance at that price level. So a breach of 36.34 outside of the wedge, I believe, could bring 48 cents. A breach of the ascending level of support, I believe it has the potential to come, I mean, at a minimum, back down to 25 cents. If not, back down to the 1997 or the 20 cent bottom that it's trying to establish right there. Rock on. Who was that? Somebody email me? Yep. No, you are. Yeah, Nick, I got you, man. Just, I can't read all of it because I can only read what's on my phone. I don't want to open it yet. That way I don't mistake it and think that I already opened it when I do get back into my email tomorrow morning. If just make sure it says in there that you're wanting to, you're inquiring about premium and you're wanting to go ahead and, go through with premium. I need to have, for the legal reasons, correspondence from you to me, and then me, then that starts the, so as long as you specify that. But yeah, you got me. That's it. That's how you do it. You're good to go. All right. You're welcome, Rob. Yes, sir, Julian. You're welcome, brother. Yeah, yes. Give me 1 second. Hey, listen, you Bitcoin shills in here. You're going to end up getting banned. Don't shill enough. Don't shill shit like that. Don't do that. Why are you doing that? How much do you get paid? Bobby Jenkins Jr., Bitcoin shill. How much do you guys get paid? I'm just curious. You can put shit every now and then. I don't give a fuck. But how much? If you answer me, that's what we'll do. If you answer me and tell me, honest to God, how much you guys get paid for shilling tickers like that or shilling crypto like that in these live streams and stuff, how much do you get paid per whatever? How's it work? If you talk to me and let me know, I'll let you do it. I don't give a shit. I'll let you keep putting shit in my chat and not get kicked out. But if you don't answer me, then the mods are gonna ban you because you're taking up precious space. And you fuckers never hit the like button. All right, what you want to look at? Yes, D-Whack. Real quick, and then we're gonna stop. I don't want to start a choo-choo train of looking at all these tickers. Yeah, he has. Well, he has to be. Yeah, at least he's subbed. Yep. Yeah, he has to be. He can't comment here if he's not. That's a prerequisite for crypto shills. And for what's her face, Mrs. Whatever, that they're always shilling in the comments. Yeah, he waited 5 days to be able to do that. That's why they're letting loose with them today. It's all one person probably. I'm just curious, like what do you get paid? I might be looking for a job actually. D-Whack, it's in a W formation trying to build out here. Yes, from the looks of it. I already have it charted. Neckline is at 1811 to upside. It has the ascending, well, kind of, sort of. This, why did that go red? Did somebody, it should be blue. Ascending level of support that it's somewhat realizing in here and respecting in here with the price action as well. As long as it stays up above its previous bottom here at around 1550 for this continued build out, I'd like to see it breach that neckline. It looks like a potential double gonna form, meaning a W here, middle of the W, a W here, and then possibly neckline breach to upside for continuation upside after that. Now it doesn't have to do that, but you know, it's trying to put in a bottom and establish that now. So for upside, in the upside scenario, that's what I would want to see, that neckline breach, 1811 to the upside. If not, a rejection off of that or a breach of 1650 to the downside could bring that previous low of 1547, 1550, something like that. Again, nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. It's just my opinion based on my charting methods and what I see. It's not a recommendation to buy or sell anything, ever. Ever, 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 ever. Forever, ever, never, never. For never, 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 never. Zap 'em. You're a fucking mod. I haven't seen, we've been doing live streams every day or every Wednesday for 3 months now again. I haven't seen anyone kicked out or zapped, as we call it, and I haven't even seen any comments, what do you call it, silenced from any mods. Tony comes back today, bro, and he's right on it. My man, he's like right on it. Like, hey guys, can't talk about stuff like that in here. Hey guys, nope. He's fucking on it, man. He's not letting any kind of fucking craziness go on, and I love it, man. He's got my back. He's always looking out for me and for the community. That's what being a mod is about, mods that you volunteered for. Let me remind you, y'all volunteered for that. Tell him, Tone, we might have to have a fucking training session. I'll let you run a fucking boot. I'll let you run a mod boot camp. That'll be funny. There you go. Zap 'em, Doc. No, you don't have to hide Myth. Don't hide Myth. Myth didn't put any Bitcoin shit in here, did he? Myth's from Twitch. Not Myth. Yeah, the Archie one, yeah, but I think you zapped Myth by accident. Myth is from, unless he put something in here, but that I didn't see. But I didn't see. He's been he just got able to talk here today. Myth, did he just zap you from, let me know on Twitch, Myth. Did he just zap you from the chat in on YouTube? I don't want you to not be able to talk. What broker do I use? Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, you... Okay, yeah, Doc, you zapped Myth. Can you find him and or can I do it? Can I unhide him? There. All right, Myth, you're unhidden. Thank you, Doc. You're unhidden now. I couldn't find out how to do it. What broker do I use? For what? I use, for my trades, I use Weeble. For my scalps, I use Weeble. I use TradingView for my charting. What did he put about Myth? You in here showing Bitcoin? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. All right. We all looking good, like we should. How's everybody doing? We good? Good to go, good to go. Everybody feeling good? Had a good morning, made some money. King just, what are you doing? King you racked another 15%? All right, let's go, brother. Congratulations. Dialed every day. Just gotta stay dialed in, not let anything knock you off that. That's all. Not let anything knock you off that. But good deal, man. Keep fucking stacking. Keep stacking, brother. Keep stacking. Those are both the same, both the same. Yeah, I mean, the problem is it's not identifying as any of these. I mean, the blue fulfillment snake is on. Right? Is it possible? No, that is not possible. I need 1600 irregardless. Alright, well, I'm just gonna let her go until she shows me otherwise. Fuck it from Nantucket. We are on AMC, the macro neckline that I talked about in the video, the 680, 681 macro neckline in the update prep video. That's what we breached here this morning, the green line on the screen. We are pulling back down for a potential macro confirmation on top of that. If we get the continuation push So this will be the confirmation resistance at 711. So if our micro price action displays itself as such and it turns into a macro confirmation continuation and we breach that 711, that should be confirmation for continued upside fulfillment. Obviously a breach of that neckline back downside would open up the continued fulfillment of the intra-week snake, which by the way are the red hashes that you see right here. This is the intra-week snake that's been fulfilling for the last, what, 2.5 weeks now, at candle for candle. So we are still fulfilling that as it stands right now. Right here they are, right? Up that square, here's the square, and then it starts that back down trend from there. So if that becomes the next push down, then and fulfillment of the intra-week, then we may be all right with what I have here. We'll see how it continues to play out. If it identifies itself as anything else, I will go ahead and put it on there. But for now, I'm going to leave it alone. I don't feel like chasing these fucking things anymore. I'm going to let them go for a little bit. I realized last week in the live stream I was like humming around trying to get, and I got it, right? But I was like almost doing too much at one point. So a lot of times, and what I noticed, the difference between my demeanor out here and my demeanor in my Discord live streams, I don't feel pressured to do anything in Discord like that. Out here, I feel like, you know, there's undercover fucking dickheads, you know what I mean? And I want to make sure that I'm good to go. And I want to get these things up and on as quick as I can. Just the Damon, just the mirrored placement red one of the intra week. I don't have a micro for GME at all. The intra weeks that are in the GME channel, the GME chart channel, you'll see it's in its mirrored, or it's in its mirrored player straight up placement, showing that downside. If we didn't reject off that neckline and come back downside for that fulfillment, then it's invalidated, the red one. The blue one we're still fulfilling, I think, to this point, at least for now. But that's the only thing I have right now are the two intra weeks, the blue fulfillment snake, and the red was the blue was the straight up, the day of divergence, and the red was the day prior to. All right. What's up, Chuck's Vape 2? Not actively, but let me turn off. I gotta do this. You guys and these other tickers, I got these indicators on here, and it's impossible to chart or do anything with all of these indicators on the chart. Give me a second here to set this other chart up here. Let me take the indicators off and then I can look. What'd you say, Mullen? I haven't actively, like, purposefully kept up with it or anything, but I still have it charted. And I just looked at it the other day because it was running up. There's Mullen. This is what I had charted on it. The previous build out of that potential macro double-double from the previous macro box top up top. Here's one side of it that the thirds projected. The other side that box top and the thirds projected cleanly. All of the other ones through here. Then we had a dissolve. This was a dissolve right here that sent it downside and breached that critical level of support. Then we had the descending level in here as well. So that's why I circled that. It was a confluence of resistance formed right here. with that descending channel and a significant level of resistance right here. So that's why I had circled that previously. I was expecting price action to try to find that. They typically do. Those are more than likely your breakout points of these things, and it seems to play like this on both sides, right? Confluence support, confluence of resistance. It just happened on SPY. I had a confluence of support circled on SPY, and it literally went directly through the X marks the spot. So this one's a little off to the right here, but nonetheless, it fulfilled as well. Up, it pulled back for a retest, just like I was talking to whoever about that other ticker. Pulled back on top of the descending level of resistance for a retest, and then a potential confirmation move to the upside. However, the confirmation resistance is quite a ways up, so the full confirmation to upside fulfillment, in my opinion, won't come until it breaches that level, which looks to be potentially that's not quite it. The previous neckline. Yeah. So it'll be this previous neckline essentially up here. So the real confirmation of fulfillment to upside will be from there. But obviously I can shorten that with since it's now down underneath that previous level of support, potentially turn it into resistance. So above 52.13 could bring 66. A rejection off of that 52.13 underneath that support now as resistance could bring it back down. If it breaches the descending level of resistance here, the next level down would be 45, and then it starts to break back down into that descending level and that descending channel, according to what I see. All right. There's the breakdown. They were burning the shit out of those on the way down, weren't they? Oh, shoot. Yeah, slowest move down ever. I know. I'm glad I saw. I mean, I'd be sitting okay, even prettier right now had I held even, but I would have, this whole time I would have been like, I haven't gotten used to the you know what's yet. So I'm still in my, I noticed that today I traded, 3 trades today? And every one of them were exactly how I normally trade. I have to ease my mind at some point here somehow with everything that I'm doing. Damon, Reddit's still in play. Yeah, I think it's in range, or at least it was last night. It would obviously have to reject and come hard downside. And then if we get full diversion from both of them, I'll be clipping new ones. Those ones have been fulfilling for, I don't know, we did a count this morning in powwow. I can't remember what it was. Quite a bit though. What, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 4 weeks, 4.5 weeks, something like that. All right. Yeah, I would have, yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, I know. I just wanna, I wanna, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm trying to convince myself that It's proven to be fucking almost next to impossible. You're welcome, Yesh. Thank you. Yes, sir. All right, Tess, no problem, bro. Hey, listen, I get it, man. I totally get it. Not only from just that work, you know, blue collar worker trying to, you know, make some progress financially in your life, but I mean, that's what I did for a living for a long time as well. And just for the record, bro, we got construction project managers, you know, we got multiple project managers, we got construction company owners, all kinds of different guys that are in inspectors, engineers, all in the construction industry that are part of the premium Discord. They all have they're all in your shoes, and they've all made that exact same decision. And some of the people you actually heard from today, it's not my place to tell you who's who, but what I can tell you is that they're in there, guys just like you that do the same shit, that own these companies, that are inspectors, are engineers for the blueprints, for the sites, and you know, all the stuff. So they're doing the exact same thing, bro. They decided, you know what, it's worth me figuring out a way. And yeah, I mean, seems to be working for them, bro. So look forward to it, man. Just shoot that over whenever. I got you. Sped up? Not really. It's slowed down now. The speed, listen, speed is the equivalent of volume, right? That's what speed is for an algorithm. It's not actual speed, like speedometer, miles per hour speed. Speed is volume when it comes to these algorithms and how they process. There's a certain threshold of the processing of orders that these things are capable of functioning and processing, and that doesn't really fluctuate. That's probably the one constant that they have, right? Is like a rate of processing that they are able to perform. The speed comes from volume, and that's what the fuel source is for the speed, is volume. And that creates, as a result of, it creates volatility. The volatility is what appears visually to us as speed or slow, right? Low volume, wow, slow. Oh my God, bro. I can't, like, come on, dude, make the move, right? Low volume, slow. High volume, volatility, fast. That's the equation for the algorithms, charting, and how that translates to us visually. From that machine to us, that's how it translates. So volume, speed, volatility, speed, low volume, slow, no volatility. And that's what we're seeing now, right? If they start releasing here, we're meaning people that we're holding up top, and it's not really, it's just them releasing orders. It's not people holding up top and all of a sudden people are selling off. That's a narrative. But the reality is, right now, if all this has been grind, right? Bang, 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 bang. And now if they start releasing like they're doing over here, now you'll see it start to speed up. Boom, 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 right? That's because of volume. Volume equals volatility equals speed. But everything in between here slowed down. All of this morning, quick, right? Boom, 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 up, 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 up. Holy shit. Oh my God, look at it. Blah, 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 right? Volume, speed, volatility, speed. Low volume, slow. So that's what we're experiencing. So I would actually disagree. I would think for the last, hour and a half? 11:45, 12:40, last hour, it slowed down. It hit the top, it started slowing down, it started grinding down, very, very slow, back and forth, volatility, And now, like, AMC did it here as well, but AMC's starting to release now. Once they release the valve, then they release volume, then they release the price action, and that's where we get these dumps and pumps. Oh, damn, I leave in a keyboard cuts. Thoughts on Chris Cornell and his career? I love him. Love him, love him, love him. Yes, yes, Ellie, tell him, yes. There you go, Tess. Ellie tagged you. Ellie said, I'm the queen. I totally understand. I'm the queen of juggling and multitasking. Taking kids to school in the mornings, real estate agent, property manager, but making premium work for me. So worth it. That's freaking awesome. Amen, sister. You are welcome, Vape. Yeah, dude. Yeah, me too. I love when it's, you know, we just go back and look at one and it's already there. Yeah. I bought Spot puts at the top and still waiting really slow. Yeah, super fucking slow. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I got out on that fucking first little dip that it gave me quick. I could see it. It was getting hung up and I just didn't, you know, if it would have done this and released, you know, anytime you get into something, obviously a movement like this is what you hope for, right? You hope that you get in here and it does exactly this and then you get out here, right? That's the hope. So, you know, when I'm in something and I knew it was getting frothy, you know, I have the third sitting here. I mean, it's all lining up, right? So I knew it, and then it produced the sell signal, and I didn't get a crossover because this isn't the mid structure. The mid structure will be over here, right? So the crossover for confirmation continuation for the downside move won't be if this becomes the downside move and the mid structure here, this mid box top and M formation, the crossover will be over here. It will be over here, right here, right? Not on this one. So I know that that's coming. So I knew I wasn't going to have that here, number one. But yeah, it tagged the sell and I was in before it even threw the tag because of the third and box top. And, I just felt it was hanging and I thought, nope. I'm not getting, if they ran that out of there early, I wasn't getting caught in it. So, and then it produced the sell signal. I was like, all right, cool. I'm good. I'm good for a little bit. So I held on for, I don't know, 10, what, 5, 10. Yeah. I'm thinking I held on for like 4 candles. I held on for 10 minutes. I'm thinking like, shit, I was in that thing like 25 minutes before it came up. No, I was in it like 8 minutes. But yeah, I felt the same way, bro. I was like, dude, it's gonna get slow here. That's always a red flag for me. And like I said, when I'm trading, like doing this stuff, totally different when you're doing that versus trading, sitting in a room by yourself, you know, concentrating on your shit. I'm far from being able to concentrate on my trades and stuff. It's very hard to do. All right. Okay, I got that. Hey, audio listeners, 1 o'clock audio update. 1 p.m. Eastern audio update. AMC's currently up 0.15% at 676. Ape is currently down 8.65% at 238. GME is currently down 0.82% at 2665, and SPY is currently green 0.02 at 384.95. Everything's coming right back to where it started. Rainbow, it ran up. They hit their thirds. They're coming back down. Neckline breached back to downside on AMC, which is a potential sign of weakness, especially if it continues. If it stays here or gets back up here, then good deal. But if it continues in a definitive direction to the downside here on AMC, it's definitely a sign of weakness. In the immediate, that is. In the immediate. All right. So, I mean, I had that. I had this on here. I don't know why I had that on there for this whole time, but I wanted to... Oh, because of this mirror right here. That. Dunk, 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 dunk. But that's okay. It's still going to follow that. And then if it follows that, then the pivot's not till down there. Okay. Well, I'm just going to let this shit keep playing. Until it doesn't. There you are, you mofo. There you are. Your little mirror buddy there. Huh? There's your top mirror. There's your bottom mirror. And then pivot out downside. I'm just going to have to... pivot out downside. Same thing there. It's the mirroring throughout that. Okay. I feel good about this. Si, senor and senorita. Yeah, I know you do, Nan. I know you do. Makes sense. More of a volume processing thing, not speed, but volume. Yep. Now it's slower, less volume. Yep. Yep. 30% on spot puts for Ellie. Congratulations, Ellie. 28% on spot puts for DNS. Congratulations, DNS. You are welcome, brother. Ellie, you are welcome. Brian, 40% on SPY. Congratulations. Gary, 50% on SPY. Congratulations. Right, Funk. Right. You see the difference? You see how you should be able to feel it, Funk. Like, if you watch this shit long enough, you'll be able to feel it when it speeds up and slows down. Speeds up and slows down. You'll feel that because of it, especially if you're holding contracts. If you're holding contracts, you'll definitely know when it's going fast, when it's going slow. LL, welcome to Extreme Gains, man. Thanks for the follow. Or the sub. Nan, 20% on SPY puts. There, see, it's releasing now. There's the release. That's where things get sped up, right? In the release. I was just saying downside downside pivot, and I don't have anything. Well, yeah, I do. I could use this. Downside pivot. I can use that out of here for the time being. What I need to do, yeah. Do I want to use that or do I want to use it? I'm going to use that. I'm going to use this downside pivot right there as my downside pivot right there. And then, but that's what I'm talking about. When they release it, you know, you'll feel it. It's boom. It's quick. It's quick. Sold right before the death candle, but I didn't want to break my tracing. Yeah, same thing, bro. Yep. Congrats, man. 20's 20, bro. 105% on puts. Let's go, Funk. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Discord, that's a banger. Good job, man. Discord is the truth. Thank God I can observe this daily. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate you being there, brother. Thank you, man. Congrats on the gains, baby. 30% SPY. A little early, but took profits. Nothing wrong with that, Jose. Congratulations, brother. Steve, 20% on SPY puts. Congrats, Steve. Let's go, you guys. Look at this, man. Look at this. This is the premium Discord showing up, baby. Let's go. Nan says, congrats to all the YouTube Extreme Gains families. Look at everybody, man. Let's go. Monsters. Interesting, the tags didn't spit out another buy sell. Well, I guess the two on the left of the top, I don't know, would make a higher high. There's no need for one here. This is what I was saying, man. I've back tested this for a while, and I live tested it for the last, today's date, what? Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. Today's day 5. And in the morning, sometimes all of this volume right here at the very beginning of the day can confuse it a little bit. But once it prints one and it stands on it, from that point on, this thing has been, I think there's been two trades that it gave me in 4.5 days now. 2 of them that were during a shortened period of consolidation that it was reading, and then it was something like this where it just became in the middle here, and it triggered a sell here, a buy here. But by the time it triggered, if you weren't on the trigger, you would have been red, right? And it was real tight. So I adjusted that yesterday. It happened yesterday. So I adjusted it again yesterday, and yeah, it's not meant to trigger all of this stuff in here. It's meant to read this shit, and it's based on previous support resistance. So if price action right here, it's not gonna generate a sell until price action breaches the previous level of resistance. Right here, it'll breach sell. It'll trigger sell, right, on an upside move. That's what it's meant to do. But using that confirmation continuation kind of fulfillment and previous levels of support and resistance for some of those triggering. So for here, right, it didn't trigger the sell until it got back down here. I mean, it triggered it up here. It's showing it up there, but somewhere in here, I'm assuming it pulled it up and just put it at the top of the candle. So once it breached back down to the top of that candle, bang, then it triggers. That's kind of what it's meant to do. It's not gonna pick any of this shit up. It's really good at reading. It really is. It's been really, really good for a first draft kind of situation. And like I said, it's only one piece of the puzzle. It's been very, very, very good. The only hiccup I've seen in it is a little bit in market open at times, depending upon what's going on. It can be a little bit. I'm froze up. I'm fucking froze up. Trading view is literally froze up. My whole computer. What? Everything's frozen. No, not everything. The Streamlabs is still running. What in the fuck? It's always fucking only ever happens when YouTube's involved. Only ever happens when YouTube's involved. I'm sitting here watching myself fucking live, like no problem on my Streamlabs. This YouTube froze up and it froze my fucking trading view up, or vice versa. Unbelievable. And there, now it's back. Everything just locked up. Everything. And now all my screens just went black for a second, and then boom, everything came back up and it was live. It feels like I'm being fucking, like somebody's fucking with the inside of my computer. That's what it feels like. Yeah, and views just dropped. Just dropped 40 something views, 43 viewers when that did that. Yeah. $20 on Spy. Congrats, Jewel. 58 on Spy. Congrats, Trey. 30 on Spy. Congrats, Zed. Thank you, Zed. Chris, 30% on AMC and 20% on AMC. Up and down. Congrats, you guys. All premium Discord. Let's go, baby. Congrats, guys and gals. Congratulations. Good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Nan says, if you are watching today and don't message Chuck about Discord, I don't know, but you're lost. Yeah, I mean, listen, man. Appreciate it, bro. I mean, I don't know what else somebody needs, man. But this community is on fucking fire. That's what I will say. This community is on fucking fire. Period. Period, period, period. If you're known this man's Discord, I swear you're missing out. Thank you, Zed. Let's go, brother. You don't really need us to tell you how good Discord is. Just look at what is being presented in front of your eyes. Today, it's like this all day, every day in premium. Let's go, brother. They are shorting me. Yeah, I mean, it feels like they're fucking doing something for sure, man. Amy, the whole way back to red, down 1%. Ape, the whole way back down 10%. Jimmy, the whole way back down 2%. A complete up and back right where it came from. All of them putting in larger, mid, and or macro time frame M formation box top build out structures. FYI. Spy included. Yeah, you guys and gals are on fucking fire, man. Unbelievable. It's awesome to be a part of. All day, every day. I say it every day. Easy peasy. Where are y'all at? That's our fucking cat call. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'll be right back. one more time. Let's go. Lemon squeezy. Tell them. Lemon fucking squeezy. Extreme gains all day, every day. Let's go. Yes, sir, Tony. Out of settled cash. 38% on the morning trade. And then all in with the rest. 105. Yes, sir. Good day to say the least. Yes, sir. Every day is a good day. Every day is a good day. Every single day. Every single day. It ended up being the fucking rainbow. Those are the only rainbows. Only rainbow. Three rainbows. Three rainbow fractals, huh? Rainbow snakes. Rainbow snakes. Beautiful day, you guys. Beautiful day. Congrats to everyone, man. I hope y'all have enjoyed yourselves. And I hope y'all have made a ton of money. All right, the downside pivot, FYI, downside pivot. It's the green, the third option here, right? So I have the fulfillment snake and the counter mirror on here in red, fulfillment in blue. And then I have a third possible option. Right here. For the downside pivot, if it downside pivots. I'm only showing the upside and the fulfillment right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Jason. I appreciate the support, though, brother. Oh, oh. There you go, Rip. 3% on the port today. Good job, brother. Congrats. Good job. I have my phone. That's why I trade on my phone, son. I have handheld. I have a phone that I have two phones. One, they're both brand new, but one serves as an offline, if you will, an offline storage for everything. All of my financial, everything. And it's my handheld trading device, pretty much. So, if the desktop goes down or wherever to do something frees up like that, I'm good. But yeah, that would suck if it wasn't like that. You're in a massive trade. Yeah, one of the, long time ago, when I first started getting involved in trading and everything, one of the older guys that had, I don't know, 20, 30 years experience in the market, institutional trader, that's what he told me. He said, if you're going to do something like this, he said, you need to be able to have something that's not always connected to the internet, and that's where you house everything. Trade handheld, chart on your screens, and then you keep everything. It's only, my stuff's only online when that's logged in. You know what I mean? So yep, I like it. Works well for me. Same with SPY. Downside pivot, I don't have. If it pivots out of this corner, I'd have to fandangle it a little bit. I'm only showing the upside right now. Apple earnings, yeah. Is that today? I posted earnings, the Unusual Wells earnings. I didn't get to look at it though. Twitch stayed running while that happened. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, brother. I have Apple already charted. I believe, I can't remember if Apple's the one that went rogue on box top, or if it's the one that no, it's good. Let me pull my other chart up though, without the indicators on it. And those signals too today, man, they've been good. I mean, even the short ones here. This buy here went for a monster trade. This sell, well, that buy there went to here. So buy, sell, and then buy, sell, and then buy, sell, and now buy, and we're down here. So they've been 1, 2, 3, 4 signals. All have played out and went green. One mid box top crossover Confirmation, continuation, crossover. Fucking beautiful, man. Beautiful day today. Oh, you know what I want to do? I need to check the status of that real quick. All right. Yeah. That's golly. 35, 120. Okay. Apple. Let me pull up the Apple chart here. Dude, that little blackout happened and now it's 40 people have left almost. Well, 34 people have left since that blackout. How's that? It blacks out and poof, 34 people are gone. It took them out. It took them all out. Apple, where you at? 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 I'm telling you, man, we're getting to the point. This stuff's getting to the point where it's 99% out here right now is Discord. We have 170, right? That's, yeah, 167 people right now. 167 people. So we have more in Discord than are on here. And this stuff's really getting to that point now. It's getting to that point. We don't even get 100 and, you know, we get 160, 150, 160 people here for Wednesday live streams. Views on videos falling off. Only Discord people commenting, liking, sharing. Only a select few 10, 12 people commenting, retweeting on Twitter. I mean, this shit's literally, it's to the point that I think a decision needs to be made. Honest to God, I really do. I never thought it was going to happen. I thought that there was no fucking way that, but it's happening. I mean, it's fucking happening. So just FYI for those of you that are not part of the Discord, that may be something that happens soon. I'm not going to keep doing this. My time is better spent doing other things that provide value to not only to the people that spend their days with me every day, but to myself as well. So I have a lot of stuff I'm trying to do right now and trying to progress the Discord to a whole nother fucking level that is just gonna blow the top off. And it sucks for me to even think doing that, because the only way for that to ever spread, but it's never gonna fucking spread, right? What am I gonna give it to? I'm gonna give the information to the 20 people or 15 people that are here that aren't in Discord, you know what I mean? Like, and nobody's, what do I owe? Nobody's doing that on the back end outside of the, you know, the select few of you guys and gals that do that. So Yeah, it's getting to the point, or it may even be at the point. I just haven't decided yet, but I think I really need to start contemplating this for sure. It's absurd. Apple, here's Apple. This is what I have for Apple right now. This third hit here, that was the previous third right there. I'll turn it white since it fulfilled. The W formation with the necklines coming up out of here. The grind up with the ascending level of support. The breach of the ascending level of support for the head and shoulders, and the neckline back downside. The macro reverse third. The bottom in, what looks to be potentially, right? If we count that as the double 1, 2, 3. I would have put it down a little lower myself. I would have put it down here. And it still may be. I'll go ahead and leave a second one out here just in case. I would have put my reverse third there. But anyways, same thing over here then. Another framework. Neckline. Neckline breached to upside. Ascending level of support. It's doing the exact same thing that it did right here. Right there it is. It's doing the exact same thing. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Let me pull a new third through there. A forward third. Let's go to daily. There we go. So if this is the third, I put 2 locations in anytime I'm unsure. So I put 2 locations in, one here, one here. If this is our third and not the lower, because one can be upper and lower. If it's the lower third, then the hit on it becomes a breakdown for another side of a W like this, for then the move up eventually to the actual macro, upper macro third, right? If it's the actual third, again, it can do the same thing. It can break itself down. But with that breakdown comes a potential for that ascent to this internal ascending level of support to break, and then it will create an external ascending level of support for a grind up to eventually then come up and hit that macro third and just grind up out of here. So those are the scenarios. The price level coming up out of that's already breached that neckline of that W formation. If it can hold the neckline, 145.50, 145.50. Confluence of support right underneath it right here at that 145.65 level. but a breach of 145.50 would open this up for downside. If it can hold 146 and above, it can continue this grind up in the wedge like I've shown previously. That's Apple. That's what I'm looking at for Apple going into earnings here this afternoon. Rainbow, rainbow, it's the rainbow time of the year. Rainbow, rainbow, rainbow time of the year. Roger that, Tony. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I guess, I don't know. I don't really care for this. I think this belongs here instead. To be honest, I think it belongs there instead. Damn, dude, I should have held my puts. See, that's why, hey, you know what? I want to give you a comparison. Discord, you guys specifically. You know when y'all are in a trade and you don't talk to me when I'm talking and I'm like, what the hell is everybody doing? Why is everybody so fucking quiet? And you're like, and you guys all have just enough fucking sense about you to chime in and say, you know, in a trade or about to cash my puts out or whatever, blah, blah, blah. That's what I go through. Imagine all these screens and everything all at the same time. And then talking to everybody, me just being a talker myself. That I wanted to relate that to you. It hit me one day, yesterday when I was peeing. I was like, you know what they can relate to is when I'm asking what happened to everybody and they're all in the middle of a trade and nobody's talking to me. That's why it's so hard for me to trade. And when I'm doing this, like me holding those puts, I knew it was a good entry. I know it's on the fucking third. We have, not only are we on a third, we're on a fucking convergence of two of them, right? We have the intersecting mid and macro. I know. And I didn't hold it. And look, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Not having the ability to stay in it like that. I would have had to sit here all afternoon now and not talk. I would have been here like, I wouldn't have known what, you know what I mean? I can't do that when I'm doing this. But I'd be just like you guys, you know, and that is how I am when I'm in a trade. I don't like to talk. I don't like to be bothered. I want to just watch everything, watch the numbers, watch the candles, make sure everything's good. All right. And I like to do things. I like to go full screen. I like to put a level of resistance in here. I like to put the channel in, the level of support, blah, 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 blah. You know, I like to do different things while the trade is happening. So, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I wanted to relate that to you guys, man. That hit me the other day and it just came back to me. I was like, you know what, they'll understand, because I don't think a lot of people comprehend it. And when I say it, nobody really, you know, I think that relates it a little more, possibly. That's how it is times fucking 100. I just can't do it. It's to stay in it and not be able to talk and not be able to do what I'm doing is rough, dude, rough. And it pisses me off, though, because of shit like this. Look. And I had the perfect entry and everything, man. Damn, bro. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Exactly. And listen, hey, Rob, you know you've been here with me for a while. I've tried to articulate to people, right, how hard it is to cheer for people when you know you're not doing it yourself and it's right here and you could be doing it, right? It's rough. And then everybody, well, why can't you trade, right? I've been asked that since the dawn of man. I've been asked that since the dawn of man. And why can't you trade? Because that's what I'm trying to relate to you guys and tell you, like, what you guys can't even talk to me, like, and then can you imagine me being in a trade this long? I can't talk either. I'm just like y'all. I don't want to talk to anybody either. Dude, I was in this trade for 2 5-minute candles right here. That's it. Bought, sold. Do I want this? Fuck yes, I want this. I had this mapped out ready to go. I charted the thirds. I did, you know what I mean? Like, that's my point. Like, it's not fucking easy. That's been my Achilles heel. Thank you, Nan. That's been the Achilles heel. Yeah, but I can't, Nan. That's the thing. I can't, if that's the problem, bro. If I do, it means I can't live stream for 7 hours. Nan said, definitely relatable. We all love the 7 hours of you streaming every day, but you have to trade. And that's the thing. If I do, it's me not streaming. It's me tuning out. And it's not my screens either. It's me not streaming. That's what it is. So I don't know how that would go over. But yeah, no, I just wanted to relate that to y'all. I remember thinking to myself, man, that, you know, I just feel like it's dismissed a lot. You know what I mean? And I'll be in the middle of trying to explain that to people, and they're asked, hey, Chuck, can you look at the chart and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I was just, you know, like, that's why, you know, that's why. It's been a very tough thing. I mean, I've tried to maneuver around it, and I'm working on something to hopefully provide me with a little bit of reprieve from that moving forward with the box top indicator. That's the fucking hope, anyways. But yeah, then the 7 hours needs to of you streaming needs to adjust. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I appreciate you you personally feeling that way. I really do, bro. I really do. Anywho, yeah, I wanted to relate that. I wanted to give you guys some perspective on it because it hit me the other day, and something in my brain said, tell them about how they don't talk to you when they're in a trade because they're focused on their trades. Now, how are you supposed to do it? And then, you know, it just hit me to say that. So, anyhow, fuck it. All right. We may go back to 389.50 box top just printed and upside on the 3 minute or a downside to 381 based on the reverse. Roger that. Thank you, brother. I don't handle questions from my coworkers or my wife nearly as well as you handle questions from us. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, bro. I try, dude. It's every now and then you'll catch me slipping on someone, but I try not to. I got shook out in the 387, 386 range. 386, 387, yep. If I would have stayed 10 more minutes, this would have been great. Yep. When we have time, can we look at it tomorrow? The trade? Yeah, just remind me, bro. Yep. Yeah, just remind me in the live stream tomorrow. And we'll go back to it and pull it up. And then you can show me your entry and your exit. Yep. And we'll do it with everybody like we did, yeah, 100%. As long as it's group done like that, we're good. As long as we break them down as a group like that, we're good. I'm not allowed to do any one-on-one stuff, and you know what I mean? So as long as we break it down as a group and we all have the ability to chime in on it, it makes me feel, you know, like I'm not, you know what I mean? So, yes. Bring it up tomorrow. I did the same shit, though, Eric. I did the same shit, bro. And that's just how I've learned how to trade because of all this. But you I don't know what your underlying behind the curtain situation is while you're trading, but we can talk about that tomorrow too. But that's what I'm trying to get at because of the certain things like that behind our curtains, right? It may cause you to trade a certain way, and you have to maneuver around shit. And You know, that's why I learned how to scalp a candle, honest to God, just because for me, I just can't fucking do it, man. I can't. If I do it, bro, I sit here and I don't talk. And then if I don't talk, then I feel like everybody's fucking looking at me. And if I feel like everyone's looking at me, I start feeling hurried and rushed and stressed. And I start thinking, oh man, I gotta get out of this trade because I can't focus. I gotta, you know, it snowballs. And I can't have that when I'm trading. I need to be calm, cool, collected. I need to focus on the fucking trade, you know, which has been the Achilles heel for me to try to actually take like that. That would have been what, 100 and whatever, whoever got it from top to where we're at, or top to that bottom, 140%, 140% or same day, 150% or same day DT. I mean, you know, I could have made a lot of fucking money right there, and I was in it. I was in it. And I was in it with a lot of money. I could have made a fucking ton of money right there. But same thing, bro. But I just had to learn to maneuver, you know what I mean? A little bit anyways. If not, dude, I have to make a decision that I really don't fucking want to make. And because I know what the fucking result of that decision is. And it's kind of like tomato, you know? I don't know. It's one of those things, I guess. But yeah, we all have it, bro. We all have it. So we'll talk. Bring it up. 100%. We'll go over it. Oh, my bad, Steve. Thank you, bro. Apple earnings is tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow. Apple earnings is tomorrow. Yeah, and it still could, man. It may have just extended. They may have just extended it, and it definitely still could. We did, however, we just got a crossover on the confirmation continuation with the confirmation continuation below it. I'm starting to get frustrated. Right here. Bang, 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 and then the breach. But it's pulling back. So if we get the release here, the crossover signal will be solid. And it still has, well, yeah, just put in the buy. I didn't see that. And it's standing on it, at least for now. But, yeah, right here it crossed over again. I didn't think it was going to cross here. I thought it was going to cross over here. So, if it releases out of here, and I was going to say it may recycle that buy if it runs up. If it releases out of here for the rest of this, that's where this will be a good one for. And then we 9 chances out of 10 won't get that. We won't get that other side. That's at least what I'm thinking and how I'm thinking about it. I was not expecting that cross right there. But it gave it halfway down there. It's late though, you know what I mean? If this were to bounce back up, that's either a false cross or it's just right now in the moment it seems late. But if this continues downside, then that's going to be a good cross. You see what I'm saying? So the hindsight perspective in real time is where I'm at trying to map this out. But I was fully expecting the same thing, a bigger build out. I was fully expecting the same thing. We'll see what it does though. Amy's recognizes these small ones somehow. They're the same settings. I don't know if it's a liquidity thing or what, but Amy's seems to be recognizing the smaller ones perfectly. But SPY typically doesn't. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to have to, like I said, I just need to do what I'm doing, spend a little more time with these things, but they're getting there. But anyway, it's just things that I've noticed, nuanced things that I've noticed. Okay. Thank you though, Steve. You are definitely being suppressed. You should have thousands of people watching. Don't go by those numbers, Chuck. You're being suppressed just like AMC and AIM. Yeah, but those are the numbers. It's not like there's 2,000 viewers here. Those are the numbers. Whether it's being made to be that way or not, those are the numbers. Maybe you should make a new YouTube channel. Yeah, I thought about it. Trey. I'm not in Discord. Yeah, like I said, Mike, I'm sure there's some people here. I think 99.9% of the people here are Discord, though. As a matter of fact, I know that. But appreciate you being here. Haters, dude, just like we talked about yesterday. Yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah. I think you should start a stream on Rumble if you're not already. Rumble charges you for you have to buy data packages off Rumble, and I'm not paying to do what I'm doing on YouTube on another platform. I'm not paying to do that, especially with a following of what I got 10,000 followers or subscribers combined between Twitter and YouTube. I bet you maybe 200, 250 of them would follow me to Rumble. And then what? Right? That's going to be 99.999% my Discord people. And you know, I'm not coming out of pocket anymore. Dude, I have poured every fucking thing I have into YouTube, and I created a Twitch channel, and 200 and some people went there and subscribed and followed me on that, and it will be the exact same thing on Rumble. But Rumble charges you money. You have to buy data packages from them, and I'm not doing that. If and when Rumble ever becomes something different than that, or if my subscribers here blow up to a point that I feel a large portion of them would follow me to Rumble, then I would probably consider doing that, but I'm not coming out of pocket for anything like that. For a YouTube community in general across the board that doesn't like, comment, and share the videos that you put out throughout the week as a broad community. I mean, I'm not saying, again, this is nobody specific, because there's a few of you that do that. But, you know, you put a video out and 0.1% of the people that watch it like it, even smaller percent of that comment on them, and even a smaller percent of that share it and go tell somebody about it. So now I'm going to dump money into something else nah, bro. Nah, I'm good, man. That's the thing. And I don't want to say this to sound like dickheadish or conceited or whatever the fucking term would be for it, or the description would be for it. But I don't fucking need this. I don't need to do any of this. I don't need to do any of this fucking shit. And the fact that I've, you know, decided to do this and poured so much into it, I feel like the problem exists in a different area of it that is neither here nor there at the moment, because I can't change it. But for me to continue, and this is where it gets to, for me to continue doing what I've done doesn't make sense, right? And you just get to a point with everything in life, right? Especially something that you're investing your time, your energy, and everything into. If it doesn't provide a return that is sufficient, whether that be financial, emotional, mental, whatever it is, if it's not a sufficient return for the time and energy invested into it, then it doesn't make sense. And what I have found, and I think we all see, I know Discord sees this, my time is more valuable and better spent doing things that I could be creating what it is that I'm building, to eventually provide this macro value that I haven't even got to bring to the community yet. It's coming, but I haven't even got to bring it yet. And the Discord knows about it, but right now there's no way that my time right now is worth continuing to push and make these videos and sit here. You know, it just doesn't make sense. It's become senseless, and the return has become smaller and smaller and smaller. Whoever's suppressing me, if somebody is suppressing me, and whoever has campaigned against me, they've done a very, very, very good job. I will give them all the credit in the world, because they have done it. They've done it, bro. We have 150 people on YouTube. They've done it. They've done it. There used to be thousands on here. They've done it. And the content, as all of you Discord folks know, the content and my skill set has not gotten worse. It's only gotten fucking better, right? And more accurate and more accurate and more accurate. So, you know. I just know that there's other things that I want to do. And, you know, this has gotten to the point where the return from it, you know what I mean, is not worthy of my time, when I know that there's things that are requiring my time that I can't give my time to because of things that I'm doing for the YouTube channel and, you know, for the community that's not part of the Discord. And it just sucks all around. And it's like, fuck, dude, I don't want to pull the plug on it, but at the same time, like, I don't want to fucking keep doing this either. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this, not like this, not like this. No, 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 no. All right, Nick. No worries, bro. No worries. I'd follow you to Rumble or follow you to a Rumble if needed. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Not only are you creating something amazing, but I consider you a brother and a good friend. Likewise, bro. I appreciate everything you've done, and you always go above and beyond for all of us. Respect, my brother. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. And I feel the same. The exact same. The exact same. All right. You'll be back out when people bail out of Discord? No, I won't. What? To come out here and provide free content and free shit to people like you that then want to talk out of the side of their neck at me? Is that why? No, thank you. No, thank you. You got a fucked up way of saying things, Doug. I've been down your throat a couple times and you just don't fucking stop, bro. It's always something off the fucking wall with you, bro. And now, yeah, and now it's this. We are quiet because we keep seeing the percentage gains going up. We are staring at. I know. I know. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, hey, Discord, I'll let you guys talk to Doug on that one. I thought that was kind of a fucking burn, wasn't it? I mean, I'll give him credit. He hit me low when I was sitting here being fucking, you know, 100 and transparent. The normal Monday through Friday Chuck would have flew off the handle, but I'm just thinking about zapping his fucking ass. Just being done with it. Tired of hearing it. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Right? Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it, brother. Same here. Put in, forget. We are quiet. 10%. Nick, congrats, brother. That's funny. I'll come back out here when everybody leaves Discord. That's fucking hilarious, bro. Yeah, Scotty. I mean, it's even in the red now, bro. That's what I'm getting at. Like break even, I was cool with. You know what I mean? I was like, okay, well, I'll keep fucking, you know, at break even. But when it boils down to where it's just us out here and a few, and then there's, you know, it's not only the people that don't even want to learn too. I mean, it's people that, like you said, you hate to see me wasting my time and energy on shit and people like that. And that's what it is. It's become that, exactly, just a waste of my time. I just think it's better channeled and directed somewhere else. You know what I mean? Break even, I would have stayed, you know, and I have stayed at break even, you know. This isn't doing it. Listen, man, this goes for everybody. One live stream a week for 7 hours, making zero direct financial return from, and 1, 2, 3 update and prep videos with falling views, and the only people commenting, liking, and sharing are Discord members, and there's only maybe 20 of the Discord members that are doing that. What's the sense, right? Where's the direct return, right? There has to be. So it's in the red now, you know what I'm saying? And that's where I'm like, okay, do I pull the, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm just talking freely because we got the fucking charts fucking nailed down and everything's slowed down. So I'm just yipping to yap here, talking about it because it's shit that's on my mind. And what better place to talk about it than right here with all of you? You know what I mean? Y'all are the ones that are here. I don't give a fuck about the people that aren't here. Quite honestly, I don't give a fuck about the people that can't take 2 seconds out of their day when they sit and watch a video, and right in front of them while they're watching my video, it has a share button and it has a fucking like button and it has a comment button, and they can't do all three. Some of them can't even do one. As a matter of fact, 99% of the people can't even do one of them. So who do I care about? I told Discord that this morning. Nan, who did I say? Discord, who did I say I give a shit about today? Who did I say that I have an internal inside of me? I feel as if I have a level of obligation to those who are doing that for me, right? Those who are taking 2 minutes out of their time to do that. Those who are in the Discord that are going that 1/2 of an extra step for me, right? Those are the people. So outside of that, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about any of them. Why should I? They don't give a fuck about me. I've done my part. I've done my part. And I still continue to do my part. So it just is what it is, man. I just don't know. Like I said, I just figured I'd talk about it with you guys because we're here and shit's slow and it's only probably all of Discord and 20 other people. So I talk and you guys know that. Discord knows that. Discord knows that best. There we go. Anywho, but yeah, bro, I just, I don't know. I just can't help but think like everything that I'm doing. Like, let me give you, for instance, Scotty, the last, I don't know, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, the last 5 weekdays of workday, I've sat here at the computer again till like 9:30, 10:30, 10 o'clock, 10:30 at night, back up at between 2 and 3 in the morning, and then gone again until 9, 10, 10:30 at night, trying to accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish and get done what I want to get done. And, you know, that's going to provide value for me and for the community and for even the unknown community at this point, you know, down the road. But I would rather be doing something like that that's going to, you know, be worth it, be worth the effort, be worth the time. rather than, you know, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say what I really want to say, but I'll just leave it at that. Appreciate you for coming out. Okay, I read that. I know that laugh. Doug is about to learn today. No, I know. I don't even want to get into it. I'm just gonna tell you to zap him if I decide I'm ready to fire off. He's fucking tired of dealing with space cadets, dude. I don't have the fucking patience for it. I don't have the room for it anymore, bro. I just don't care to deal with it anymore. So I'll let you know. Thank you though. I had to swallow it down for a minute. It was like, yeah. I feel I have some obligation to support someone who has supported us. I appreciate you, bro. I wish everybody felt that way. Bro, dead ass, man. I'll show you the numbers. And you can go look at them yourself. Go look at any of my YouTube update and prep videos. Tell me how many people just the one that you, as you sit there and watch it, you can do it and it doesn't change your view or anything. And how many people are in Discord? Right? And they all go watch the video. You know, things like that. Like, it's like, I don't know. It's just dumb stuff like that. You know, it's dumb shit, man. And I hate that stuff means something. I hate it. It bothers me that shit means something. But in the arena that I fuck with, it does. You know what I mean? And I hate it. I hate that something that stupid actually means something. So, for me, I'm like, dude, what? Then just stop doing it. Just stop. Like, just stop, man. I'll create what I'm creating. I'll tend to my servers, to my 2 servers and all the people that are in there. And that's that. You know what I mean? That's all. Where we at? We looking all right? I gotta get scalps caught up. Hey, audio listeners, 2 p.m. audio update. If there's any audio still here. AMC currently green again. We're playing the back and forth game today. Currently green again, and SPY is working its way back to a potential green. AMC green 0.07%, trading at 676. Ape currently down 7.88 at 240. GME currently down 2.34 at 26.24, sitting right on that critical level of support. And SPY is red 0.22% at 384.09 and pushing upside again to the upside trigger. As long as it doesn't kick down, I'm going to pull this out. It looks like we're just going to fulfill these. Not, you know, it's not going to be dead on candle for candle, but it looks like we're just fulfilling for the rest of the day, potentially, hopefully. The ones that we've been tracking, the rainbow ones here. We started with the upside one that ran up here, and then these were the rainbow ones. This is where it changed at 11, and now we got the afternoon fulfillment, like we talked about in premium yesterday, the breakdown of the intraday fractals at play with that 11 a.m. breakup. That's what happened here today. We had them right. We had them to the upside. We just didn't know how far they were going. I knew where SPY was going, but Amy, yeah. So I used SPY as that gauge. But yeah, man, good day. We broke it up. It broke at 11. It went from that leg up to these, and I'm just using the term loosely, the rainbow fractal right now. Or the U, right? Or the A, whatever you want to call it, the A-frame fractal. Or the rainbow, whatever you want to call it. But it kind of made its way to that structure. So it looks like it might be one of these days where we get the fulfillment out of it. Just not dead on inside here internally, granularly, the candle for candle fulfillment of it is what it looks like to me. We'll see. As long as we don't release here for this downside mirror, then I think that's potentially what's going to happen here the rest of the day. Maybe a quick late day mirror. I got both of them on Amy, trying to figure out which one it is. And I think I got both of them on here too. Oh no, that's that one. Did I have a second second one from Spy that just this one? Just that one there. I think that was the only one. The only other rainbowed A-framed snake. And that one. Should be about it. Let's see what happens. Book it from Nantucket. GME just curled right around like Spy right now. GME just curled right around, right back downside. All right, Tone. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the tip and for zapping and all the good stuff, man. Just being here for me. Appreciate you, bro. Glad you were here today, man. I miss you. All right, where did I leave off? Okay, I always felt that YouTube, the end of it. Okay, got that one. Don't be fucking with Chuck. He gives us all, and premium ain't going nowhere. In fact, Chuck, you should charge everyone for the live stream. Yeah, I've thought about doing the membership fee on YouTube. YouTube sent me a thing. They have new membership things where I can assign people badges and stickers and all that stuff, and then I think it's like I can make it whatever, but I was just thinking like, you know, $5 a month per person to attend one live stream per day, or I'm sorry, one live stream per week for 7 hours, and to get the 3 update and prep videos per week. It'd be $5 a person, $5 per week, or $5 per, yeah, $5 per week, I think it was, or I don't know if it's monthly or weekly, I can't remember. Might be monthly, $5 per month per person. I think it's monthly. So I was thinking about doing that, but I don't know. Just I hadn't gotten to that point to talk to you guys in premium about it yet. I want to talk to y'all and see what y'all thought about it, because, you know, I hate to make y'all fucking pay. That, I mean, I hate that. I hate the thought of that, but I don't know. Yeah, it was something, definitely something to think about. Thank you though, brother. Awesome, Tyler. Good deal, brother. Loyal fucking soldiers in Discord. Nobody fucking leaves Discord. No. As a matter of fact, Discord from the very, very, very beginning. From the very, very, very beginning. I have overall, and we're talking hundreds of people, man. I have I think it's a 6% turnover. I think that's what it is. 6%. I'll have to look again, see if it's went down, but 6%. That's not fucking, I know it may, whoa, 6% of, you know, it's a lot, but it's not. When you think about people just coming and going and in and out and not give, you know, coming to get what they feel they need and rolling and leaving and whatever, it's fucking, it's minute. It's tiny comparatively speaking. The majority of people that are in that Discord right now in premium, I told you guys this the other day, or in premium, I was telling you guys, the majority, I think like 85% of the people that are in there have been in there since February. I started the Discord in January. 85% have been in the Discord since February and are still there. 85% are from February. That's retention, my friends. That's called retention. No one in their right mind would leave Discord. Guess you're not coming back because we aren't leaving Discord. Amen. Amen. Anyone that still needs to be convinced of the value here can diamond these nuts while we all laugh our way to the bank. Yeah, buddy, every fucking day. It's so hard. We've talked about this. How do you get people just have an insatiable desire to not believe shit, right? And beyond just being spectacle, or speculative. I didn't mean spectacle, speculative, right? You have people that can sit here with us every Wednesday on these live streams, people that can watch every update and prep video, people that were here previously when I live stream 5 days a week out here, right? And we can have hundreds of premium Discord members telling everybody what their personal experience has been and is every day, and what it is that they get to take part in every day in the Discord. And people will refuse to believe it. They will refuse. Just refuse. It's the most baffling thing in the fucking world. Like, it's the most baffling thing in the world. People just fucking refuse. Just refuse. It's unreal. It's fucking unreal. And like you just said, Scotty, you can't listen. There are some people you just can't fucking convince, man. Whether it's a review from a customer, whether it's I don't even know. It's you just can't. Just people fucking refuse. It's unreal. We had this conversation the other night when some guy was trying to tell me that my box top method was based on some other thing, and we were like, and what's funny is we knew what the fucking idiot was talking about, and it's not even close to being the same. Like, it's not even in the same ballpark. And we were just laughing, like, dude, listen, we can tell you haven't watched we can tell you haven't watched the content. Like, stop, bro. You're making an ass of yourself. Like, you can tell that you haven't watched anything and that you don't comprehend anything. Take the time to try to comprehend things first, you know? And again, people are just crazy like this, man. They just, and I've never experienced anything in my life like this until I got into this industry. Until I started doing, you know, trading and I've never experienced anything like it. It's crazy, man. I thought the construction world, when I was a project manager and a CEO, I thought I had to deal with some shit bags in the construction industry, right? I thought there were times when I was like, damn, dude, like, I wish we could find some good fucking workers, man. Fucking nobody wants to work and everybody's this and that and that and that. And, you know, it is like this because of, you know, a lot of different variables and reasons why. But then you get into this industry, oh my Lord. I just said yesterday, there's days that go by that I miss being out on a fucking job site. I miss walking a job site with my people. It's fucking unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I've never in my life, man. Never in my life. January 27th, I need to set a reminder. There's the curl up. GME went first. GME curled up first, and then Spy went. Hey, Scotty, thank you, though, man. You getting fucking free, valuable info, and you dare to talk shit. Yeah, he'll keep going, too. And going, and going, and going. If you leave Discord, it's because you have no idea what you're doing. Yep. Thank you, Trey. Nobody is leaving Discord, especially with all the stuff that's coming. Premium is worth it. I was skeptical for a long time, but once I made the decision to join, it was the best choice I made. Thank you, Steve. Yes, sir. I remember you saying, I remember you telling me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. Thank you, Darkside. When you do, I appreciate it. We have bots in the chat. Yeah, they've been in here all day, Trey. Ah, did you notice that, Simp? That's my fear, man. Work-life balance is so critical to mental health, and the ROI for the YouTube side of your business just doesn't seem worth it, especially with the clowns out here. Yeah, and it's, listen, man, I'd rather see you take more time off or just go all in on Discord. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm contemplating, man, because, like I said, and I told you guys, I'm going to do the YouTube thing until it becomes 0, right? I'll ride it to 0. I have no problem doing that. I've already fulfilled the obligation that I made to myself when I decided to come out here and do this, right? I've already fulfilled that. And I said I'd ride YouTube to 0. And I told you guys in Discord, when that Wednesday live stream becomes just us, and when the update and prep videos get down, and I said this a while ago, to under 1,000 views, and the only people commenting and liking and sharing it out there, and the only people doing that on Twitter are the few Discord members that do that faithfully, then it's over. It's over. Well, we're under 1,000 views on the videos. It's the same fucking 10, 15, 20 people from Discord that comment and retweet and all that on YouTube and on Twitter. And we're down to, 150, 160 people in the live stream. We have almost double that in the Discord combined. So it's there, you know what I mean? And it's just the realization of it and whether or not I want to pull the plug. But to what you said about the work-life balance, I have 0 of that, and I've had 0 of that for over 2 years now. 0 of it. Fucking 0. So, yes, man, I got stuff I need, like mental health, physical health. I got things I want to, I need to get done. I need to go I told you guys this for a year. I got to have another surgery. Maybe 2. And I just keep putting it off. So there's a lot of stuff, man. And then I'm building this other stuff that's coming down the pipeline for the community that's intact, that always has been intact, that are my core supporters. And yeah, I don't know, what I don't want to do, Scott. Here's where my hesitation is. I don't want to make the decision to do it and then provide fuck faces like that say shit like that by realizing that was probably not the best decision in the moment and have to come back out kind of thing, because I just won't, right? I don't know if my pride will get in the way or not, and I don't even want to have to deal with that decision. So I want to just make sure that if I decide that I'm pulling the plug on the streaming out here on YouTube and the update prep videos 3 to 5 nights a week, like I just want to make sure it's the right decision. But to what you were saying, like, yeah, man, that's why that's Scotty. Come on, dude. That's why you've been with me a few times where the lids come off. That's why, man. Because it's constant choking shit down, man. It's constant trying to stay above the bullshit. It's constant trying to grind for the majority that don't give a shit, right? It's hard. It's fucking hard to do. It's hard to do, man. And the simplest of things aren't being reciprocated, right? It's hard, man. So I've done it, and I said I would do it until it went to 0, and we're really close to 0. And I just want to make that clear to anybody, you know. But yeah, I want that for me too, bro. More than anything, trust me. I got a lot of things I would like to, you know. And if this isn't gonna be the raw fucking thing that it could be out here on YouTube and Twitch and Twitter and social media, and people dog piling in as a community like they do for all the other yip yaps out there, well then what am I doing, right? Who's making the wrong decision? Me or the community? Me. I'm making the wrong decision. Why do I keep grinding something that's not grindable, right? Why do I keep grinding gears of people that aren't grindable, right? Why do I keep trying to push things to happen that aren't happening? Why do I keep... It's all of it, man. It's all of it. So, I don't know. Like I said, I just want to make sure that I'm making the right decision. Which is the only reason I've been hesitant about it. Trust me, if I was sold on the idea and thought that it was the best decision, I would have pulled the fucking plug a long time ago. A long time ago. But yeah, that's why you've seen me lose the top every now and again, bro. All right. Scalp ideas. I got to get these caught up. I'm behind on the chat. I've been trying to catch up here. Thank you though, Scotty. Feeling you're my kind of people. If I lived closer, we would be hanging out. Of course, brother. Appreciate that, man. I'm glad you did too, Bread Man. I don't know, man. I don't think so, bro. When we thought about this too, when I dialed back from the 5-day-a-week live stream and went to the private live streams, that's what everybody in Discord was saying. They're like, bro, it's gonna blow up, and you're gonna have to fucking put a gate on the door, and because everybody's gonna realize they don't have, and it's not, man. It didn't. That was not the reaction, and which was fine. I was cool either way, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think so, bro. I mean, it sounds great, and that would be awesome if that happened, but I don't think so. I appreciate it when you do, Hussein. Appreciate it, Eric. Uh-huh. All right, I'm almost caught up. I'm hurrying because I need to get my scalps caught up here. I'm hurrying. No, I thought I was catching up. Shit, man. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, there. The Bitcoin pumpers have been here all day. I don't know. I tried talking to them to get them to talk to me, but they wouldn't talk to me. But they've been here all day. I have different tiers in Discord, Dominate. I have a general and a premium. Out here, I don't think you can do different tiers on YouTube for like the membership YouTube thing. I think you can do one membership thing for members, and then you get to provide them with like levels of stickers and whatever I said it was that they give you. Badges and stickers is what I read. But yeah, no, there's 2 tiers in Discord. I appreciate, Jason, thank you, brother. I appreciate it greatly, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, Don. Yep. Yeah, like I said, man, some people they just don't believe it, you know, but you took the time to at least watch a little longer, you know what I mean? And what I've found is if people do that, if they can put the skepticism to the side and just give me a little bit of their time and pay attention to what I'm talking about and showing and whatever, 90% of them or even more end up seeing it and believing it, because it's legitimate, it's real, it's right here. Most people have been told something else and it's all learned stuff. It's all learned, it's almost like fucking machine learned, you know, shit that's been passed down decade after decade after decade on Wall Street. And it's a narrative that's been created by the ones that are stealing your money. And I failed to allow that narrative to penetrate or infiltrate my mind or my beliefs. And then I was able to do what I've done and see what I've seen. You haven't even seen everything, bro. You've only been out here. If you believe in snake algo and my ability to use what I've found within the fractals to put together a methodology to project price action on the micro with the micro intraday snake, and then on the larger mid to macro with the intra-week snakes, and that's great that you believe in it because it's legitimate. But if you believe in that, bro, if you saw box top and you understood my box top method and the functionality and methodology of it, you'd lose your fucking mind. You'd lose your mind. It's just if you believe in the snake stuff, and I'm glad you do because it's legitimate. Box top would blow your head clear off your fucking shoulders. It's unbelievable, which is why it's behind the curtain. It's why I started putting it out here, and I thought, no bullshit. And I had people, it was ridiculous out here. And I thought, well, for what? Well, I'm just going to give everybody out here who shits on me, no, that's not how real life works. You don't just get to shit on people, you know what I mean? And beat people up and verbally or whatever, emotionally, mentally, whatever, and exhaust them to your benefit and then expect it to just keep coming. That's not how the world works. And it's sure as fuck not how I work. So, I reeled everything back in from that perspective. And I decided what was already out here from the snake shit, I'm going to leave out here. And that's what I'm going to talk about. That and your basic technical perspective levels and yada, 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 like I do on the update and prep videos. But listen, man, I'm being dead ass right now. Box top will blow your fucking head clear off, number one. Number two, I chart and track, I don't even know how many I have now. I can't even tell you how many charts I have in real time charted right now that are, all I gotta do is pull them up and it's like, oh yeah, it looks like it's gonna blah, 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 and the third's right there, and then 2 days later, like, hey, pull that chart up again, poof, poof, fulfilled, right? And then I have channels in the Discord, I think we have 13, combined now, between the scalp tickers and the algo tickers and the crypto tickers that I chart faithfully every day, and I update it for everybody and share with everybody 3 days a week on a level like this, bro. And I'm telling you, it's people think that this is all I do, and it's kind of comical because I think Stowe said it in one of the comments the other day. Some guy was trying to what do you call it, troll me in the comments or something, and Stowe told him basically like, bro, listen, you're stupid, and we're all like, this whole community is laughing at you, bro. We're all, there's a lot of us, number one, and number two, I promise you we're laughing at you right now. You have no idea what goes on behind those doors. It's this shit out here on fucking steroids and on crack cocaine simultaneously. but it has the accuracy of Mike Tyson. I mean, it's everything's so undervalued and underappreciated out here publicly. It's fucking unbelievable. And it's a very, I mean, I used the analogy a long time ago to everybody. Try feeling that way going to your day job or whatever it is that you do for income and work, or you do for gratification, you know, mental, emotional, physical gratification, whatever it is that you do, that you get a reciprocation out of something or someone, whether it be money or somebody patting you on the back or shaking your hand or whatever it is. Like if you got told like verbatim, you're a fucking piece of shit, you fucking junkie, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, I'm gonna come blow you and your fucking family up, you fucking pussy, blah, 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 all this shit for the last 7 months, while all you're doing is what you love and trying to provide value to people, you'd eventually get fucking wore out. You'd eventually get to the place where you're like, you know what? This is stupid. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Why do I keep doing this? You know? And that's what it is, man. And I think a lot of people unfairly undervalue and underappreciate what really goes on, especially with a macro misconception of what's really happening. And yeah, but inside, bro, inside is trust me, it's nothing like out here. Maybe you get a little tiny fucking little bit out here. It's nothing like this, man. Little bit, but and you guys are getting a taste of these indicators today that are in the beginning stages. Like I said, they're in the live testing phase right now, but I wasn't even gonna do this. They had to convince me today. They were like, "Come on, bro, just put it up. Come on, man." People were DMing me, "Hey, man, are you gonna put those up out there? Hey, man, you gonna put those up out?" You know, like, you know, I didn't even want to do that. I was like, I don't need to put these up out there. Fuck everybody out there. What do they do? What do they do? I can go through the last 5 videos. I bet you I can count on both of my hands people that commented on those videos that are not in my Discord. I bet you I can count on both hands the last 5 videos. I guarantee it. I know because I've done it. I guarantee you I can go the last 5 update and prep videos and I can count at or less than 2 hands worth of people that are not in my Discord that took the time to say thank you for the video, or to comment and say good shit, bro, or tell me about their day, or tell me about their weekend, or tell me how they did in the market the last 2 days. Like I asked, I bet you at or less than what I can count on 2 hands in the last 5 videos. And that goes on constantly. You know what I mean? So I'm that's why it's like it gets you to the point where you're like, I don't want to put anything else out there. I don't want to put anything else out there. For what? You know what I mean? For what? That's what it makes you get like. Anyhow, God, I gotta get caught up. I keep saying this, and then I see a comment, and I comment back, and then lead a horse to water, not make him drink. Yep, ditto. Ditto, ditto. They're not I mean, they are averages, but it's like an ETF of a bunch of EMAs. Dark side. It's literally, I think there's like 20. It's a whole bunch, and combined into one. And then they're labeled as two separate things. And then what I've done is I've dialed it in to reflect the crossover signal at my neckline confirmation continuation, which is what this is. Set up an entry for an upside move out of a double bottom, triple bottom, or inverted head and shoulders, and to indicate the same exact thing from a M formation, box top, triple top, or head and shoulders at that confirmation continuation entry point. So the crossover typically happens right at that to indicate that as well, and to cosine that, and to use the moving averages to project that price action is going to head in the direction that the breakout or breakdown is occurring in. That's what it, so that portion of my box top method, the breakouts and breakdowns of the box tops and bottoms, that crossover, what you're seeing is one piece to that puzzle where it's cosigning the confirmation continuation fulfillment for the continuation movement in whatever direction, breakout or breakdown. But it's literally a giant combination of a bunch of them. A lot of folks are jaded from the early YouTubers that got rich off our back, or off our lack of knowledge. I was a bit hesitant, but I'm here now. Yeah, no doubt. Hey, Graybeard, that's one of the reasons why I decided to even do this, bro. And because I noticed immediately, literally after like a month and a half, 2 months of fucking listening to just the two of them. I listened to two of them for about a month and a half, 2 months. And in that 2 months, I realized something's not right, and I don't like the way it's making me feel. And I decided to shut all the noise out and create what I now have. But that was a part of the reason why I decided to even come out public. That was the exact fucking reason. So, no, I fully understand, fully get that. Fully get that. Because I felt the same way. Twitter? I don't know, bro. Probably. Yeah, I mean, it's up there. It put in the confirmation continuation on top of the neckline, or on top of the top up, the 53 up. So it's 53 up with a macro confirmation continuation. So it's getting there. It's got to breach that confirmation resistance. If it's just going to be a 1, 2, 3 thing like it's doing. If not, then it needs to actually build out the structure of confirmation continuation. For me, anyways, that's what I'm waiting for. But it's up there. It's right there, ready to go. But yeah, 53 up, top up, neckline down, 53 up. Meanwhile, another 20 people leave. Meanwhile, in other news, 20 more people have left your live stream. Yeah, you can share right from here, Graybeard. Yep. There's a share button, you just hit it. You can copy the link, or you can just share it right to the other platforms. Yep. Yeah, it's a valid concern, and it's not pride. You're doing due diligence, as you should be, because to cut YouTube is a big deal, and it's hard to know what the right decision is, but I wonder how much of this is related to the down market. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man, but yeah, that's why I'm just, I just want to make sure. I'm like that with everything, though. No, there's no reasoning behind it. No, it just gives you the straight data, the straight analytical data. No narrative reasoning or anything, no. As much in the end, take care of your health first and everything else after. I know it's hard, but put yourself first. Thank you, Ellie. That's I want to, Ellie, because I haven't I want to, but obviously I'm a little hesitant because of whatever that may result in, you know what I mean? Box top for life. Thank you, brother. Oh, yeah, you're welcome, bro. Yeah, I've just been hesitant for obvious reasons, you know what I mean? %66% right now from just tuning in. Is it this easy every day in Discord? I can't answer that. You can I'll let the other Discord members answer that for you. Another 15 people have left. I'll let the Discord members answer that for you. Gary said, "Holy shit, Chuck, I'm up 66% right now from just tuning in. Is it this easy every day in Discord?" Box top is smooth as a baby. Yep. No worries, Lois. Thank you for watching. It takes a while. Like I said, I only put out a little portion of it on YouTube, so it's going to take longer than, you know, if you were with me every day, you would probably catch on in no time. But yeah, out here I keep it limited. But thank you for continuing to watch. Danny, it's in the works, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It's literally in the works, bro. Domain, I've owned the domain for, I don't know, 16 years or whatever. It's literally in the works, bro. But thank you for thinking about that and then sharing that with me. Yep, it is literally in progress. Awesome, Robert. Yeah, I knew you did, bro. Congrats, man. Congrats, brother. Good deal. Don't let it get away from you, bro. Secure the fucking bag, man. You can always do it again, bro. You can always do it again. That's something that I think we all had to learn. I know myself, and I know the Discord members were the same with me. Most of the premium is you had to learn that you can do this. That's the whole idea, is to do it over and over and over and over again. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. The idea behind trading is not to put your money in and wait for the Mecca of Mecca to come and fucking solve all of your every fucking problem that you've ever had. That's not even fucking real life. Like, and it's not trading, right? So if you've already been fucked once by doing that, and you're in a position where you're able to make money repeatedly, you have to recognize that that's how it's done. So, and the only way you can do that and create a second opportunity is by taking advantage of the first. And the only way you take advantage of the first is by securing the fucking bag of money. If you let it slip away, it's going to be fucking 2.0, right? And I think we all, because of who we listened to when we first came into this shit, we all felt like we can't let go of anything. Like we actually grew an unhealthy attachment to stock tickers. It's fucking crazy, right? So, yeah, you just can't. So make sure you don't let that fucker slip away, man. Congrats on it. I want to see you make out well. I want to see you feel good about it. And you're in a good spot right now. Don't ever let anybody tell you that this is the one and only chance, friend, and you'll never get this opportunity again. And but that's all horseshit designed to ignite an emotional response from you. And it worked, and it works. Don't allow anybody to do that. Recognize that that's what you can always do this shit over and over and over again. You can sell today, secure the fucking 20K. I'm just giving you an example, not financial advice. You can secure 20K today, and if you got money on standby, you can get right the fuck back in. Or if you're at a place you want to short it, you short it. Or you wait till it comes back down, gives you another bottom, or you wait till it breaks out to the upside again. If it breaks out to the upside again, you go back in. You put a little bit, but you don't put the 20K back, you put 10K in, you keep 10K. So now you made 10K no matter what the fuck happens, kind of thing. There's ways of doing this. There are strategical plans to do this stuff to where you don't ever fucking lose. You don't lose. And I know people run around telling, if anybody tells you that they don't lose, run from them. That's fucking stupid. That is stupid. There are lots of people who have figured out ways to trade in this market that don't fucking lose. I know them. They're the ones that I spoke to before I even started this. They've figured out ways to do this. And do you have a red trade every now and then? Sure. But do you lose your fucking net worth? No. Do you have red days? Every now and again. If you're being fucking weird, or if something catastrophic happens in the market that you didn't see coming, if a missight, yeah, every now and then. But to be down and out constantly, that's dude, that's not how things work. And I'm the opposite. If I can watch somebody win day in and day out, I want to be attached to their fucking hip. I want to be attached to their hip. I want to see what they're doing. I want to understand why they're doing it. I want to understand. I want all of it. All of it. You only become better by surrounding yourself with people that are better than you at what you're trying to become better at. That's it. If you don't, you won't. So, yeah, bro, I don't know. I hate to see fucking people get sucked into that mindset, man. I fucking hate that. And that's what it's all about. Keeping you fucking sitting on your hands. And for what? For what? For what? You can get right back in. You can go in as soon as it takes off. You can do that 5 times on the way up. You can, anything. Like, I'm all about securing the fucking bag. You can't make money if you don't make money, bro. You gotta make money. And if you're not making money, then what are you doing? You gotta ask, not me, you don't have to answer me. That's rhetorical, that's for you. I'm just saying, right? We have to ask ourselves, what are we doing? Am I here to make money? Am I here to be part of a social experiment? Because if that's it, then fine, great. Take your stand, but that's not why I was ever here for. I was never here to be a part of a social experiment. I was here to make some money, and that's what I do. So that's what it's about, man. You can't make it if you don't take it. So yes, sir. All right, I got to take a quick 2-minute step away. I'm gonna grab something to drink again, and as I'm watching, I swear to God, one of 2 things is happening. Listen, just so everybody knows, one of 2 things is happening, and I'm gonna say it again just because I want to see what happens when I come back from taking this 2-minute break. Another 15 people have left. So anyways, I've said that 3 times now, and every time more people leave. So I'm gonna keep doing it to see how many people end up leaving, or is somebody in here clicking the button and moving people? Oh, there's another 4. Bye, everybody. I swear to God, bro, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna keep saying it. I don't know if it's somebody clicking a button and removing numbers, or if people are actually rolling out every time I say it, but another 4. After the 15, another 4, just in the last couple seconds. But anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something to drink, take a piss, and I will be back for Power Hour. We got 10 minutes to Power Hour. All right. Almost power hour. Yeah, no, I see the numbers. 20%, Jose, congrats, brother. You banging them up, man. You guys are banging them up. Kicking their ass, see a bass. All right, yeah, view count and click-through rate and the amount of time that each viewer watches from the time they click in to watch till the time they leave. All that matters. It's all part of the pay analytics. Yep. All of it matters. Danny, you're the fucking man, dude. Thank you, bro. Super, super nice, bro. Thank you. Premium Discord is the place to be. Every day gets easier / better. Awesome, bro. Chuck, you the man. Only had 500 in settled cash, but took 500% on SPY puts. Congratulations, brother. 500%. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Monster. That's a banger, brother. Congrats, man. Congratulations. Here goes fucking YouTube freezing up. Am I froze to you guys? Because it's buffering on my end. All right, there it's back. No, but my hat's still on forward. That's weird. Yeah, it's buffering like hell over here. YouTube, you guys got me loud and clear? Lima Charlie? Yeah, I don't know. YouTube sucks, dude. I cannot wait to get over this. 500%. Sexy. Lima Charlie? All right, cool. Cool. Weird, it's buffering on my end. It's freezing in my studio. So I'm going to close out of studio real quick. And then I'll bring it back up. It was buffering for me. Like to look, it was showing me as if I was buffering to y'all in the studio. So I'll pull it back up here and see what's going on. Live studio. All right, we're back. Cool. Cool. Good, okay. No, I haven't missed. Only a couple hundred followers are on there right now, so no, I haven't. A couple hundred subs, I think. I got something in the pipeline. I'm working on something. Maybe they froze Spy along with YouTube. Nope. Nope. He's in Discord, Soccer Mom. He's already in there with us. Power hour in is 1 minute away. Power hour, we're calling it power. Yeah, see, it's buffering on my end again. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Danny's been with me for the whole ride. Soccer mom. The whole ride. He's one of the original gangsters. I'm dead ass. That's what I was just saying earlier. I don't know if you were in here, Danny, but I'm assuming you were, but it's like 85% of the members that are in there to this day are still from back then, from back at the beginning. And they you're one of them. You've been here, and a lot of them don't even, they speak to me. I get emails, DMs, text messages, all kinds of shit from everybody to let me know that how they're doing and everything, but a lot of them don't even speak up. I mean, that's why we have so many people, and people are like, what, really? We got that many people in here? There's only like, what, 50, 60 of us live stream that talk, and I'm like, yeah, but you got to understand, some people don't want to share that, you know what I mean? Some people share it with me, but yeah, and I think, you know, I don't know what I think, but I think it's fucking awesome. That's what I think. I think that when you look at the statistics like that, you see that the large majority are people that have been on the ride with you for the entire time. I think that speaks fucking volumes. Scotty, thank you, brother. Thank you, Chuck. College tuition payments are much easier. I love you, bro. That's awesome. I love you too, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. You guys are the best, man. Thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate y'all, man. Summon the death candles. Right? Nah, bro. I have a brand new gaming setup, monster setup, man. It has nothing to do with my computer usage. Oh, there you go. Key's telling you. Yeah, it's only YouTube. It's only YouTube. No, YouTube blows, bro. You're all back asswards with everything, or ass backwards with everything. YouTube blows. It fucking blows, period. Discord's not good either. I'm not co-signing that, but we don't have interruptions in Discord. Interruptions are only, and we don't have interruptions on Twitch. The interruptions are on YouTube. YouTube sucks. Platform sucks. I have a monster of a fucking computer setup. No, you're good. You're trying to help. I get it, but this is stuff that's already, you just haven't been in the loop because you're new, so you haven't been privy to this stuff, so you don't have to apologize. It's all good. All right, power hour, 3 o'clock. Audio update. 1 hour to go. T-minus 1 hour to go. AMC currently down 0.85% at 669. Ape down 11.6%, 11.75% at 230. GME down 4.65 at 2562, and SPY down 0.84 at 381.73. Man, I had all these fuckers pegged, bro. The intra-week snakes are fucking dead on. Ape's dead. Look at Ape, man. Look at Ape. Bang. Dead on, bro. Jimmy keeps falling out. He's going to fall out of his upside. It's just going to be a mirror. That's all. That's what I talked about. Jimmy coming down to this downside, convergence back. And all it is was a quick mirror hit up and back down. So still on point. SPY's on point. Everything's on point. AMC macro. Let's take a look at that. I haven't looked at that all day. Let's look at the well, we haven't even really moved, but I want to look at the alternate double bottom real quick. Now that we're coming down a little bit. Yeah, we're still good, but I need it down here if it's going to follow that. And then the other one, we're still in the same spot. The prior to January 2021, we're still in the same exact spot with it. So no sense even looking at it right now. But anywho, Magoo, we are looking good. All right, SPY's starting to drop out of that bottom downside pivot. That means the fulfillment snake gets mirrored, the mirrored snake becomes fulfillment, and we have our downside, potential downside pivot. Bang, bang. Now I need to get, yeah, reason to join Discord. It's not laggy like YouTube. I know. It's, people will be like, oh, cool, I'm going to join. Awesome, I'm joining tomorrow. Listen, I'm not begging people to join the Discord. That's not, just so everybody knows, like, that's neither here nor there. Like, it is what it is. If you're there, you're there. You're not, right? I don't want to be misinterpreted here. I mean, obviously, the more the merrier, and I just want to see people become part of this community and succeed. But, yeah, definitely not the MO here with the conversation. So, it's actually quite the fucking opposite. So I don't want anybody to misinterpret any of that. Don't misinterpret. Don't hear what I'm not saying. All right, we are doing scalp setups and percentages. Let's go check these out. Signals are dead on today. What's today? Wednesday. We went 0 DTE and we went 387 up and 78 down. So we're almost to the downside trigger here on SPY with the scalp setup. 387 up. $105, 100. I'm just gonna call it 100. That was 100 there. And then 60. Yeah, it's just buffering. Look, that's my YouTube studio. I have it minimized, but look. This is all it's doing, a black screen and buffering. That's my studio. It's supposed to be showing me the stream. A live shot of the stream. All right, AMD had... Where am I at? Okay, right there. Had one up. 2 down to the first target. One up, 2 down. AMD, I need to look the down. 59 down. 59 down, 82. So let's do that there. Bang! DraftKings, baby. Holy mackerel. That thing took off today, didn't it? 1450 up. PLTR, that took off too. A 9 up. NVIDIA. $132 up. And Uber. Alrighty. Scalps are caught up. There's our spread a day, our build a bear. Same thing as fucking yesterday. Build a bear, spread a day. Yeah, build a day, spread a bear. Same fucking shit, dude. Same shit as yesterday. Just mental note, premium. The same thing I talked about yesterday with the micro intraday snakes being the build a bear, spread a day. Same shit. Same shit, same shit, same shit. It's the full fulfillment, just like we had. Let me try to identify this bottom here. There's one, the green one. There's that one with a mirror at the end. There's that one. There's the red one. And the blue one with a couple more mirrors to it here. Yeah, looks like we're fulfilling that to the end of day. And that was some mirrorings taking place. And I think yeah, that'll be the downside for 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So that's an hour downside. So that mirror there, mirror there. So there's my upside projection, and green would be the downside. Gray has it fallen out of the bottom a little bit. This one has it going flat, kind of like in between the two of them. And this would only act as a mirror. And that would have it going back upside with mine. All right, so this is what we're looking at here. End of day. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. We are putting together an extended day snake. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Where was I at? Never leaving Discord. That's hard to do right now with the indicators on here, Soccer Mom. How can I do this? When I have the indicators on, when we look at a macro time frame, it's, oh, I can pull up this other chart. Give me a second here. I gotta shut the indicators off and shit. When we have the indicators on, it's hard to see. When you zoom out, all you see is the indicator tags. And I don't want to have to off and on, but I have another chart here. I got you though. Give me 1 second. I realized I could do it this way. I have to shut. So I'm gonna have to delete all the snakes, and then it'll delete them from there. If I delete all the snakes here, so I can't delete all the snakes, I just have to move them. Yes, dude. I need those. All right. Day of divergence, the red one, straight up position, the one we talked about this morning, right here. Then we ended, let me turn it yellow. We diverted right here to the upside instead of continuing downside fulfillment. And we talked about the potential level change of this up here. If we level change that there, we're getting the fulfillment of it right now still with that engulfing back downside, just like it shows. And then the next move it shows is back upside for the continuation to upside. That's why I put the next third location in up top, right? And we have the confluence of resistance between that potential, if it were to do that, the third and the descending level of resistance. So that's the level change position of it. The mirrored position, the only other way to look at it would be in the mirrored, which if we put it in the mirrored, in the way it should be in the mirrored, would be like this. And it's already, and this is what I was saying this morning, in this position, the way it should be, it's already diverted, which is showing mirror upside, which means then you have to mirror it back, which means what I just showed you, right, is the level changed fulfillment, meaning it's indicating upside, continuation to upside right now in that position. But if we go with the extended pull on this, where it has given, since that mirroring, it has given its candle for candle fulfillment that, again, we talked about in the update, or not in the update and prep, in powwow this morning. There's two ways. One is right here. This is what gave the candle for candle fulfillment out of it. And look what it was calling for. A move up, and a quick move back down, right? Then another quick bottom, then another quick move back up, right? That's what it was projecting. Look. And what did we just get here? Right there. Quick move up, quick move back down. We'll see if we finish this off for the move back up. If I slide that in there, right there. It's showing the move down. Maybe some room for some short-term downside, then back upside for the finishing of that box top. If we look at it like this, as being this short move up and back down, like we also talked about, because of that level changed, potential level change fulfillment, if we just do this and put this closer to candle for candle, and we put this in the mirrored position where our position of it here is mirrored here. Now we're here. Our position here is now mirrored here. We're fulfilled here, candle for candle. Fulfilled here, candle for candle. It mirrored here a little bit internally, and now we're candle for candle again. Where does that put it? Right there in that groove that we talked about. Right there, which would be the indication of that one touch box top and rejection back downside. So what I've done is taken this and correlated it to the structures of box top that we've seen build out before, and look at this specific intra-week snake to see if there were relevance there for one or more of them to build out it, depending on these couple little nuanced positions. Now keep in mind, and this is why I say this, I mean, anytime we get candle for candle out of intra-week, I take it, right? I mean, and a lot of times it does, but there are times that it doesn't. So there are nuanced ways of looking at this. So those are the three things I'm looking at. That's what I talked about the levels this morning, to prevent anybody from being confused, right? When I talked about the levels that I am looking at will be the 382 will be my indication for downside, right? A breach of 382, we're at 382.11 right now. That is my downside trigger right here. Would be my breach of downside and my indication of potential downside fulfillment in this position. And then the lower neckline A breach of that at the 375 would be my confirmation of downside fulfillment, right? So that's why I went over those levels, to make sure everybody was seeing what I was seeing there when it came to that, and understanding what it was that I was seeing. We haven't even breached the first one yet. 382 and down would be the indication of potential downside fulfillment, in my opinion. Top up, right? Top up, neckline down. Why am I saying that? This upper neckline? Because it would end up being a shared neckline here, right? What you have in here is what? A box top build out M formation on the macro, as small as it can be on the 4-hour macro, with a shared neckline. That's why I'm using that for my downside indication of continued downside fulfillment. And then the day of divergence, or I'm sorry, the day prior to, in its straight up position that it had originally fulfilled candle for candle throughout, we mirrored this fulfillment to the downside here that it was projecting up here. We've converged back with it, and it is fulfilling candle for candle right now almost. What it was projecting was this right here. And what has fulfilled is that right there so far. And it's got some room to downside before it runs back upside the way it looks right there. But that's where it's at within it. With the new convergence back with it, that would put us there. The next move would be a bounce off of the neckline back upside. So top up, right? This is why I talked about the top up level and gave that level of 388. So 388 top up, 382 indication of downside, 375 confirmation of downside. To decipher between the characteristics of movements between those potentials that are on the table with the intra week. Got it? Got it? Good. All righty then. Oh, shnikes. Dude, I'm never leaving Discord. Good, Gary. Good. You're not going anywhere. Good. Hoping Twitter makes a big run. Yeah. I mean, look, if Spy's gonna run that. Oh, Twitter's tonight. That's right. Or no, Twitter tonight? Yeah, Apple's tomorrow. Twitter's tonight. Yeah. I didn't save any lotto money either today. I rolled everything. I played everything today. I played every dollar I had. I should have, in my account, I should have saved some lotto money for Twitter. But I didn't. What is a Discord and why would anyone not want to join? Just fucking with you. I've been in since day one and wouldn't be the trader I am today without it. Amen, brother. I know you have. Thank you, bro. That's badass too. Thank you for the feedback. And you ain't going nowhere either. What's up, Mindful? Crazy day, bro. Stupid day of gains for everyone. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. That's the thing, and I can put out an update and prep video tonight. This is what I used to do on Wednesdays. This is what started making me think about this stuff. I put that video out Wednesday after a live stream like today with the community at large making just fucking buku dollars in here. Just crazy, right? Dead on fulfillment, intra-week or micro intraday snakes dead on. I'd make a video and be all jacked up about it, and the views would be cut in half from the previous night. And I'm like, wait a minute. All of these people came the night before and saw the update and prep video and saw today everything fulfilled dead on. And then half of them don't come back. It just never made sense. So I was like, fuck it, man. I'm the only one excited about it. Fuck it. I ain't making them anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. Wednesday, I'm only doing Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday now, by the way. If anybody's new and hasn't been coming by for them. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Every time I watch you live stream, I leave with my mind blown. I wonder how the algo decides when to flip or mirror. Do you think it's based on the market maker profit or the algo not market maker controlled? No, it's market maker controlled. It's all liquidity driven. I wish I would have recorded the I don't even know what you want to call it. The spiel that I addressed yesterday regarding this. Yesterday. Yeah. So it's all liquidity driven. Everything's liquidity driven. It's them collecting money. Almost, if you can imagine a I don't even know how to make an analogy for it. But it's all liquidity driven, man. These algos have we talked about this before, you and I. We have predestined and predetermined achievements that they have to make, right, per day, and they understand where these target ranges are, where liquidity sits at pivot points, upside pivot points and downside pivot points. That's what the algo does, right? That's why you see shit like this, right? You had market open, you had an upside achievement that had to be made, and that becomes the pivot point. Now, things can pivot in one of two ways, upside or downside, dependent upon the predestined location, right? Everyone's got a start and a finish. It can do whatever it wants in between. As long as it finishes where it's meant to finish, then it achieves its goals. But in the process of getting there, what it does is it swoops by all of this liquidity. So if it took out liquidity, and it's psychologically based as well, there's a psychological element to it, but it's psychological and it's money based, right? It's all driven by money. So if the one move here, hear me out, if the one move here would not have collected enough liquidity, this would have came back in for another, and I call them liquidity rakes. It would have came back in for another rake, right? So instead of them continuing the downside movement, it would have raked back upside and then back downside, because anytime they veer off of the path that they are to achieve that end result, they have to get back. So how do they do that? They rake it back and forth, right? So if it didn't achieve the liquidity balance or goal that it was meant to achieve, and it knew that it only had, right, these are you got to understand computers, and understand that that's what's working these things. If it didn't collect enough liquidity there, and it knew that it wasn't going to between that point in time and the end result, then it has to go collect it from somewhere, right? Well, where does liquidity sit in contracts? It's the options chain, right? Where does it sit? It sits at highs and lows, right? It doesn't sit in the middle of these runs. It doesn't sit in here. There's no liquidity in there. The only time there's liquidity in there is when it's loading in, and they've done this before. This is where you get a rake. where if that was meant to be the move, but on the way up, they rake it back down and then bang, right back up, right? Like they did here this morning. But they still achieved the goal, right? But that's where liquidity sits. That's where orders sit. They sit at pivot points, high and low. That's where all of the money sits. And that's what these algos do. They go collect that fucking money. Which is, again, why a couple of the tactics I use are in place and why I use them. Because, you know, I don't sell at my targets. I've heard traders telling people on Twitter, like, if you're selling short of your targets, you know, like, you're stupid. No, you're not. Selling into strength is a smart strategy. If you have a target that you are trying to reach, or that you have mapped out for whatever you're using, and if that's your target and price level has gotten there, the price action has gotten there, and it's right underneath the fucker, and you're waiting for those last pennies, you're a greedy fuck. And you need to realize you're being stupid, right? You sell into strength. You buy the fear and you sell into strength. You buy red, you sell green. That's just how it's done. And I've heard people say, well, you don't sell before your target. I sell before. They're fucking stupid. I sell before I hit every target. I sell short of every target always. I sell into strength at all times. You know why? Because I know that my levels are spot on. Look at my levels. Look at my levels on SPY today. Yeah, that's SPY. Look at my levels on SPY today. Yellow is my downside trigger. Yellow is my upside trigger. Red is my first target. Red up here was my second target. We didn't get up there. And then these are my downside targets down here. Look at those levels play out. There's interaction at every fucking piece of them, right? And I know that I'm good at that. So I know my levels are locked down. So am I going to wait for if this first target and price action's running up and it breaches my trigger and it goes to my first target? Am I waiting for it to hit my first target? Fuck no. No way. I'm selling short of that target to make sure I'm selling into strength. So my sell is probably that short right there. I sell into the strength. I leave some runners on just in case it blows through my target and goes for my secondary target. Then I've made money on that. And then I'll sell that one short as well. You sell into strength, you buy the fear. You buy the fear, you sell into strength. That is fucking textbook trading. And anyone that tells you fucking otherwise is stupid. They're stupid. And you tell them I said so. I don't ever fucking wait for a target. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. What if this run here, and you guys and gals have all seen this happen, what if this release kind of run right here would have happened right here today? When it first started to release down out of here from the target peak to right here, right? Those two, one, bang, 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 right? What if the next two candles on that would have went bang, bang? See what I'm saying? And you didn't sell it short of the target because you were waiting for these couple fucking pennies. Why? What if you, and I've been in trades where I've done this and I can't get out. I get poor execution and I can't get the fuck out of the trade. Then what? Now I'm down here. I'm back down to my trigger. Thinking, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I was right on the trigger up here, selling it short into the target, and I waited because I was being greedy. I knew it was going here, and I was trying to wait till it got there to get... Fuck that. I sell short into my targets every single day, all the time. Never, ever, ever, ever do I sit and wait for a couple pennies to hit my target. Ever. Never, 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 never. That's just me. You do you, but that's just me. I don't ever get caught now. I don't ever get caught holding something and they give it a death candle liquidity rake back to the downside. And now you're gone. You're like, oh shit. That never happens to me now. Ever, ever, ever. I can't even tell you the last time that happened to me. Thank you, Julian. Thank you, brother. Oh, thank you. Hate me too. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I saw it breach 382, but a little micro. I was talking about macro, Rohan. Macro, 4-hour time frame. Macro, 4-hour time frame. That's where that breach needs to happen. We're viewing the micro here. A micro breach of 382 does not mean all of a sudden it's going down. You need definitive micro to lead the macro. If not, it's just a quick little hit and you can bounce and rip right back up. So you need definitive direction on micro to translate to one macro 4-hour candle. And I want a couple of those 4 hours. So it's going to take a lot of micro to get there. Yes, soccer mom. Yep. 4 hour. Yep. Macro levels. You're not allowed to pattern day trade? What do you, no, I don't know. It's cash. There is a cash account has no pattern day trading rules. I'm a cash account. I have a margin account. But I only use the margin account. I have a couple $1,000s in it. I only just enough to get the margin. And I only use it when I trade out my cash account for the day, and if I see like an A+ setup that I just can't resist, then I use that account. But no, I trade on cash, and I trade until my cash is empty for the day, and then I'm done for the day. Yeah, Mullen ran there the other day. Well, it's been running the last few days there, and it's up again here today. Yeah, so it broke out, gave confirmation. Oh, yeah. It broke out, hit that upper, that was the upper neckline to upside out of this, like the most conservative reversal after the breach and retaking of that descending level of resistance for Mullen, and it hit it, got destroyed back down, and it's put in its confirmation, and now it's putting in a continuation push back to the upside. I want to see Mullen retake 56.35. If Mullen retakes 56.35, it can see 66 again, and then a breach of 66 brings 78. So basically like this is what I want to see it. I want to see it take this top up, and then I want to see it take out 66 cents and then 78. But it first has to retake 56.35. Thanks for the heads up, though, Dior. Chuck, I know you're stressed. I'm not stressed. I'm good. But thank you. You don't know I'm stressed. I'm not stressed. But thank you for the compliment on the videos. They're key. I appreciate that. Just blame the algorithm. Yeah, I don't do that. You can't blame the algorithm. When you know it's not all the algorithm, you know? But I appreciate it, bro. Believe me right now, I'm the furthest things. You can ask, I mean, Scotty said it earlier. I'm cool as a cat, chilled cucumber right now, I think he said. Chilled as a cucumber. I'm the furthest thing from stressed right now that I've been in a long time. I'm actually, I'm super happy. I have a lot of good shit coming that I'm building for myself and to put out publicly to the retail community. Shit that's gonna change the fucking game. And just, I got a lot of stuff happening and I'm super excited about it. Super happy. Yeah, I'm not stressed at all, bro. But I was just talking about the shit that I'm thinking about with you guys. That's all. If I came off stressed, let me clarify. I'm not stressed at all. I'm good right now. I feel really good right now, actually. I'm a little tired. I could have slept a little better last night, but I've been staying here sitting at my computer working until like 9, 10 o'clock, 10:30 at night. Then I get up between 2 and 3 a.m. every morning and get right back at it because I'm in the process of putting something together. But other than that, I'm good, man. But thank you for the compliment. I'm glad they helped, man. I wish more people felt like that and reciprocated right back, brother. They have quotas, and when they get desperate, they do drastic things. Yep, maybe that's why the volume was so low earlier. They were trying to decide which direction. Yeah, hey, Funk. That's what I'm talking about, right? Remember how it slowed down there on the top? Maybe they didn't want to dust it, because if they dust it and they put a death candle in there and they drop it out real quick, it takes more to run that back up to collect that liquidity at the next upper pivot point, right? So they leave it hang there for a minute, right? They leave it hang, see where everybody's loading. Is everybody loading to the upside? Is everybody loading to the downside? Oh, everybody's loading to the downside? Cool. Or everybody's loading to the upside? Cool, let's take it down. Everybody's loading to the upside? Cool, let's take it, whatever. Or they may even go in the direction that people are loading in. People are buying puts? Cool, let's take it down, let's take it down with them. And then we'll get them to load into calls, and then we'll just rip it down even further, right? They do all kinds of different setup and scenarios, but yeah. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Having that perspective when you watch these things. Dude, that makes the micro intraday snakes and the intra-week snakes and box top and everything so much easier when you understand like what they're doing to collect that money and you get the psychology of it. It's very hard to get because you have no clue what they're fucking thinking, but you will start understanding what they're doing. You will start being able to see it and be like, oh shit. Just think about like if you were the one at the controls and you knew where the money was, if you knew where what retail was buying, pick a ticker, SPY. If you ran the controls and you knew where retail was putting their money, right? And then what would you do? Think about it and then like sit down and think about that for a minute. And not right now, like later, sit down when you're relaxed and shit and think about it. If I had the controls and I was the market maker and I was processing the order and I had a view of where all of the retail money was going just on SPY, I don't need to think about all the other tickers, just SPY or just AMC or just whatever you want to think about. If I knew intraday, every fucking place that the retail money was sitting, waiting, are they loading puts here? Nope, they're loading calls. Cool. Let's run it down. Let's rake their money. Let's take their fucking money. You want to do it all now? You want to do it, just the thought process. And not that it happens in that manner, right? It's not a cartoon, but if you think about the process of it, you'll start understanding the psychology of the movements. T minus 12 minutes, y'all. Yep, apes down 17%. Just like I projected, just like the intra-week snake projected. Unbelievable. Perfectly. Look at this. Perfect. 17% projected candle for candle. Let's go. Jimmy's breaching out hard as well. Down 5.5. Starting to really, it is. It's starting to look like it's mirroring right back to. We'll see if the 25.25 holds up. 25.25 holds up. It can run right back up, and they'll do the exact same shit. They'll rake it right back up for the continued fulfillment. Or if it breaches, then this to the downside was mirrored to the upside, and then they converge back with this. So 25.25, and then the macro setting level of support to the downside, Bounce off 25.25 brings the 27.80. In my opinion, not financial advice. Amy looks like she's getting ready. Spy's getting ready to dump into this second bottom. Amy's looking a little weak, like she's about to fall out for a downside pivot. We'll see if she does or not first. That's... Yeah, I think I would almost have to use the fulfillment snake to downside. So these aren't perfectly they're close, but we'll see. Anyways, that's where we're sitting with them. There goes Spy. Down into the second bottom, down to the downside trigger. The whole market, bro, got crushed. They ran it up and then bang, right back down, dude. Look at poor Jimmy, man, on the micro. Unreal. Beautiful. Beautiful day today, man. Oh, what's up, Bugatti? Yeah, man. Thank you, brother. You as well, bro. I hope you and the fam's good, man. Tell the wifey I said hello. I hope y'all are well. All right, neighborhood. Likewise. Yeah, no, Rob, I know. I appreciated your comment, bro. No, I just, listen, I'm allowed to get frustrated, you know what I mean? And not be stressed out. I mean, I get tired. I work a lot. I work my ass off. You know that. You know what I mean? I'm not always going to be bubbly fucking woo-hoo all the time. You know what I mean? I try to be, but it's not always that simple, you know? But no, I'm good, man. I'm not stressed at all. Like I'm not stressed. Trust me, bro. Going through what I've went through, man, for me to be sitting here right now doing this and just having these conversations and whatever, this is the furthest thing from fucking stressed for me. I promise. I promise. I promise. Thank you, Roos. I appreciate it. Thank you. I try, man. Listen, bro, you know, I mean, if you've been here from the beginning, you know, it's been a process for me. I never done this shit before, you know what I mean? And I had to absorb a lot of shit that I didn't even know how to absorb back then, you know? But it does. It does. You grow, you change. Everybody does, you know what I mean? You learn what things are and how to take things and how, you know, all of it. So appreciate it, man. As far as the methods and shit, yeah, I mean, it's been unbelievable what's happened. And wait till you see what's coming. Wait till you see what's coming down the pipeline. Awesome. Awesome, Bugatti. You two only. Yes, sir. Mullins ripping. You too, Steve. 56.35 and above. 56.35 and above could bring some 66. Could bring 66. Up 10%. 10%. T minus 5 minutes, y'all. T minus 5 minutes to market close. Congrats to everybody that made Moolah today. Round of applause for everybody. You guys had a killer day. Congrats. It's not stress, it's the notification of it. It's the notification of if you, oh yeah, it's not stress, it's the notification of if you don't see Chuck here on YouTube, you'll know why. Explanation, and also, hey, you. Also, hey, you. As we share and help out with sharing great knowledge. I don't quite get the second part, but yes, that's exactly that's exactly what it was. It was just me letting everybody know. I was just talking freely with y'all. And you see what happens. We went from 196 fucking viewers down to 137 or 134. 196 to 134 just by me having a conversation with people. That's how fucking people are, man. And they're the same goddamn people that won't share and like and that's what I'm saying. The whole thing is just fucked. And I'm quite frankly fucking over it. And don't need it. Don't want to do it. Tired of putting my energy and effort into it. And that's exactly what I was doing, Keith. Thank you very much. I was just having an open-ended conversation with what I thought was the community and family. And if that butt hurt anybody and they rolled out, fuck them. They're the exact person I don't want here. I'm tired of trying to accommodate everybody, you know, to get shit down my fucking throat by. So fuck them. I just tried to be open, honest, transparent, talk about it, have a conversation, and do exactly what you said. Let them know that if I don't end up out here at some point, this is why, kind of thing. I thought today was a good day as we were sitting here and things slowed down for a little bit to have that conversation. But that's what happens. As soon as you start trying to be real with people, they fucking, you know, that's what it is. And that's the fucking problem. That and people all want something for nothing and don't want to have to do a fucking thing for it. All right. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. 2-minute warning, y'all. 2-minute warning. Yes, Mindful. Tell them that some craziness is coming. I keep writing comments. It's coming. It's gonna rock. It's gonna rock the world, man. I really feel that way. All right, Myth. All right, yes. Thank you. Nah, no worries. Be cool. I appreciate the support, man. Thanks for being here, brother. No apology needed. All right, Rob. We can all share the good knowledge. Yep. Keep the views and numbers up. Yeah, well, I'll let you deal with the community on that one. I'm tired of asking, Key. I've asked, I've begged, I've pleaded, I'm wrapped up on it. So if you want to try to light a fire, by all means, you have my 100% permission to do so. Because at this point, I'm over it. I've done everything but fucking create an ultimatum over it, and it's not worth that to me. But yes, thank you. Love you. Thank you. All right, Graybeard. Good deal, brother. Yes, sir, brother. I'm glad you're here too, man. I know you have, Rip. I know you have, brother. Awesome, bro. Awesome, awesome. Alrighty, y'all. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. And that is a wrap for the weekly Wednesday live stream here today. Congrats once again to everybody that smashed it today. I wonder why. Great job today, everybody. Enjoy those fucking bags because they are fun to get and you deserve it. So enjoy your evening. I'm planning on getting an update and prep video out tomorrow night, not tonight. Every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday right now. So tomorrow night after market close. And I won't talk to you tomorrow, and I'll talk to you tomorrow night. So I won't get to talk to you before tomorrow. So good luck in the markets tomorrow. Make some extreme gains for yourselves. I'll see you all in the update and prep video on Thursday tomorrow night after market close. And then I'll talk to you all on that one. So take care. I appreciate y'all coming by. Real quick, huge special shout out to Scotty for the tip, bro. Thank you very, very much. Danny, dude, thank you very, very much. And Tony, thank you very, very much. And Neighborhood, thank you very, very much. You guys that sent a tip my way, I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. Super huge special one to Scotty and Danny. Thank you guys. That was awesome of both of you to do, man. I appreciate it greatly.